Okay, let's see if this is working. Let's not have Discord open. Let's not have private information open. Let's not have that even more private information open. Probably not a good idea. I have The Walking Dead up, but OBS is not detecting it. It's probably because I don't have a capture setting up for it. Okay, so the intention this evening. I don't have dragons. What is dragons? Oh, that was Dragon Age. The intention for this evening is that we play The Walking Dead, and here we go, Walking Dead 101.exe. Alright, let's put that below everything else, except for my face. It's too big. For this game, there's not really, I don't remember there really being a good spot for a face, so I'm going to, I wish that there was just like a simple opacity button. Scaling, aspect ratio, scroll, sharpened. Sharpness. So you actually do kind of want to add sharpness if you're going to lower the opacity. I have no idea what I'm talking about, by the way. Can I change properties, maybe? No. So the trick with OBS is basically turn chroma key on, turn everything to its lowest, and its values to 0. All of its values to 0. And then just set opacity to, I think I'm going to go with like 75. So it's not quite enough. Let's see if we can fix that. Let's do 60. Yeah, that's mostly good. 65 maybe? Nah, 60's fine. Just so that you guys can still see things. Yeah, I think that looks good. And you do want to turn up sharpness if you're going to just lower opacity. So let's see what this looks like without sharpness. Let's see if this looks okay. Yeah. On my screen it looks very fuzzy now. Sharpness kind of. You can still see everything pretty clearly. So, alright. For the latest information on The Walking Dead. Okay. Throw out a test message real quick like. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It's not dropping frames, it doesn't look like. This is getting low frame rate, so I'm actually going to close out of... See what I can close out of. I'm done watching that stream. I haven't edited this in like a day. I really need to. Need to finish writing a report that I really don't care about. I mean, I care about it, but I should have done better, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. Close out of some Chrome tabs, because Chrome takes up too much. Oh no, I definitely need to turn up the opacity. That is not as good looking now that it's not on a plain background. Let's do like 70. Yeah, that's better. Okay, audio is quiet. Let's turn that up to -18. Okay. Let's turn that down to -22. Episode status. We have all of them downloaded. We have completed a new day. Now we're going to do Starve for Help. So here's the issue. Episode 1, kind of long. Episode 2, very short. Episode 3, kind of long. 4 is long. 5 is long. 400 days? Pretty short. So I'm kind of in this weird situation where I wanted to finish all this by Sunday, which is in 3 days. At the same time, I can only stream from like 9 to 12, which is 3 hours. This is going to take like 2 hours, maybe 2.5 at most. The rest of these are going to take like 3 hours, except for this one, which might be like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So let's get into it. Yeah, you can still see loading. That's what I wanted, basically.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
I know who you are.
I got another good one for you.
You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
And you keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout.
Yeah, OBS
Doug,
isn't capping
got
very
it.
well.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly, you'll shift in with Doug.
You got it, boss.
Just skipped half of,
Bitch, one of them is bitten.
We reason with him.
With the bloody end of an axe handle, maybe. Nobody threatens my boy.
God.
And I don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens to my daughter or that little girl you've got with you, you watch your ass.
Hey. Okay, Daggy. I'm just ripping off Mark After Dark. Look, if there's anybody to rip off, it's him. It's very foony. I'm going hunting. I think I might need to make this windowed,
Damn it. What'd they get this time?
because full screen is not working very well.
Well, that's another meal lost. I still
Can I
can't believe...
pause? I can. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it.
I believe we went through all that commissary food in 3 months. It seemed like so
It's a lot
much
better.
at the time.
It is a lot better.
Maybe you shouldn't have opened the door.
Yeah, except then I'd probably be food by now. Trust me, I have no regrets.
No
Maybe it's
rag
only
rats.
a meal, Mark, but I'd take it. We're all hungry.
No kidding. When I accidentally grabbed for Carly's rations the other night, I thought she was gonna take off my hand.
We're all on edge. Just cut us some slack.
Yeah, you're right. I wish I knew for sure how much food we have left.
Oh, what?
You'll have to ask Lily.
What?
She's the one handling the rations.
Where's my...
Or mishandling it if you ask Kenny.
He's just worried about his kid getting enough. I worry about Clementine, too.
You think Kenny's having any more luck than we are out here?
I sure hope so.
Probably.
Yeah, between the lack of food and Kenny and Lily fighting all the time, things are getting pretty tense back at the motor inn. You know, Kenny's been talking about taking off if he can get that RV running.
He's got a wife and son to look out for.
And they're safest in a big group. Going out on his own will get them all killed. Can't blame him, though. Did you hear Larry going off on him last night? What's the old guy's deal?
For some reason my mouse isn't
Seems like
working,
he's
and this
got a
might be
problem
because I
with you in
booted up the
particular.
game whenever my controller was still plugged in.
Larry's just... looking out for his daughter.
Hey, I know Lily. She can take care of herself. He needs to take that energy and put it towards finding us some more food. And I know Lily thinks he's getting
no, because
weaker,
we could use our
but the
mouths.
guy's all muscle. He's a walking pile driver. I know I wouldn't want to be stuck in a room with him. And didn't he punch you in the face one time?
Knock me flat.
I'll let him focus. Doesn't he miss? Oh, you idiot.
Shit! Was that Kenny?
I don't know. Come on.
Was that Kenny? He did have a vaguely southern accent. Kenny, who's on the front page for episode 4. I'm sure it's him. And who also, for some reason, doesn't have a colored words. Are they messing with
Jesus
his hand?
Christ.
Oh shit! No, no! Please don't kill us! We just want to help our teacher. We'll leave, I swear!
Lee, you guys okay?
Get it off!
They have
Get
the
it
exact
off.
same
God damn
model
it,
gun.
Get it off me! Travis, maybe they can help.
Here's something interesting that I just thought of. They just said that they raided a commissary. Now, a commissary, for those who don't know, is basically a grocery store on a military base. And wouldn't they have better guns? I don't know. Seems strange to me that they can get onto a military base. I mean, I guess maybe, and that the food is still there, like 3 months worth of food. They said that they took the entire commissary, which probably it's not the entire commissary. It's probably, let's be generous and say like half or maybe a third. But no guns. What's up with that, gamers?
Might
So
be
they
the
have, like,
same guys that raided our camp, and
Walmart
we barely got away from
rifles.
that.
What guys?
Why the fuck is there a bear trap out here?
It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you.
Don't listen to them, Ben. Please, just let us go. We're not a threat to you.
Don't listen
Kid,
to
chill
them.
out.
Also
We'll try to
proceeds
help
to
you, but
beg.
you gotta shut the fuck up.
Lee, this is fucked up. We've gotta help. Please,
Ben, shut up. My dad was Special Forces. I know what I'm doing.
just see if you can get him out. After that, you can leave us or whatever. I don't care. Please.
We'll try.
We gotta get him out of there.
Oh God, thank you.
Fine, but you gotta hurry.
Might not be thanking us for long.
Hurry, please, hurry.
Also,
Lee, this trap's been altered. There's no release latch.
Oh no.
Shit, walkers. It's now or never, Lee.
Please, get me out of this.
Mark, get the boys back. Kenny, keep those walkers off of me.
Please, we can't just leave him like this. No, Lee, do something.
what do you
So
mean?
much blood already. Please, hurry up. Get me out of this.
So this
Try to get
probably would work, assuming that these links weren't like the size of your fist. Like, look how big that is.
Is he gonna make it?
Let's go!
Oh Jesus, those things are gonna be here soon. Come on.
Calm down, kids.
Help somebody do this. Okay. Oh man, oh man.
Really bad.
Looks like we're gonna do something bad.
Damn it, Lee, just cut off his
Screaming,
fucking
we're gonna be
leg.
surrounded any minute.
have
You
time
guys
for that,
gotta
okay?
I'm sorry, but we have to go now.
Why there's so many zombies in the forest? Seriously.
No. Try the trap again. Anything, please.
Lee, I can't keep him back forever.
Oh God, there's so many of them.
Fuck, I'm just wasting ammo now. We gotta go.
One more slice. And he faints.
Oh God!
Shit. Is he?
He passed out.
First off, you could have cut a little bit
He's
closer
alive.
to the
Grab
foot.
him and let's go.
Second of all, you'll notice something very strange is kind of happening. Where rather than
Behind you!
Travis!
Come on, we gotta move!
so he just trips and he's very stupid. And he's like, my dad was special cases, and he does this crap. Vague drink. You can already see the logo, whatever. Despite, like, I think it's like at least half an hour, at least like 20 minutes. They're at least like 20 minutes away, right? But this guy, like, just it's a hose, right? Like, if you look up any kind of medical stuff, like, a person does not stop bleeding unless you do something. They don't do anything until it's already way too late. They're just like, you get the guy a safe distance away, at least like far enough that you can match up, like, okay, from the distance that we know that they're going to be, like, we can set out watchers, whatever, right? And then you start tourniqueting him. You start. It's you know, it's mind-boggling, some of the characters' actions in this game, and you will especially see that in
Get the gates open! We've got
episodes
wounded!
3,
Shit! What the hell are they
the
doing?
end of 4 and beginning of 5,
Come on, come on.
and most of 400 days.
What happened?
You just have
What's going
Don't
on?
have time to explain.
tons of actions
Get him
that
into
are
the
like,
truck. I'll see what I can do.
Cat,
okay?
can you fix him?
Jesus, Ken.
Lee.
I don't know.
Lee! What the hell? You can't just be bringing new people here. What are you thinking?
Hey, you want to calm down for a fucking minute?
No, I don't! I want to know why you thought bringing more mouths to feed was a good idea.
I thought we could save his life. I'm the one that took his leg. That makes me responsible.
Well, that was a stupid thing to do.
We are not responsible for every struggling survivor we
no,
come
no,
across.
you guys aren't, but
we
I
have
am.
to focus on our group,
No,
right here,
no,
right
stop
now.
with the we.
Well, hang on.
you
We haven't even
commie.
talked to these
I.
people yet. Maybe they can be helpful.
Come on, Lily. These are people. People trying to survive just like us. We've got to stick together.
Notice
to
how he doesn't have
survive.
a color to
The
his
only
dialogue.
reason you're here is because you had food. Enough for all of us. But that food is almost gone. We've got maybe a week's worth left. And I don't suppose you guys are carrying any groceries, are you?
No.
Fine, you guys fight it out then. Welcome to the family, kid.
Come over here and see what I drew.
What? No,
Just come on, okay?
You know, you like to think you're the leader of this little group, but
She
we
is the
can make
leader.
our own goddamn decisions. This
That's
isn't your
also
own
true.
personal
Those are not
dictatorship.
mutually exclusive things.
Oh, come on. You're being dramatic.
Which is also
Everything
true.
always turns into a power struggle between you two.
Which
I'm
is
not
true.
gonna be a part of that. Hey,
Which isn't
I
true.
didn't ask to lead this group.
Which
Everyone
isn't
was
true.
happy to have me distributing the food when there was enough to go around.
Which
Now
isn't
that it's
true.
running out, suddenly I'm a goddamn Nazi.
Kenny's right.
Which
Yeah, you're in
is
charge of the food
partially
and the
true.
schedules, but you're not in charge of people's lives.
Really?
Yeah.
You weren't there. Lee made a choice. End of story.
Look, once Katja patches that guy up, you can kick him out of here. Send them out on their own. I couldn't care less. But they at least deserve a fighting chance against the walkers. And for the record, Kenny wanted to leave those people behind.
If Kenny would pull his head out of his ass for 5 seconds, he'd realize that I make these decisions to protect his family. We simply don't have enough food.
We're not feeding them.
I don't see any of you stepping up to make the hard decisions.
I
My
just
girl's got
did
more
make a
balls than
hard
all of you
decision.
combined.
Dad, please. Why don't you go help Mark with the
She
wall?
knows he's wrong. From what we've said, she already knows that he's wrong. But
You know what? If you think I'm doing such a shitty job, then you do it.
her logic isn't faulty. It's the outcome of her
That's
action.
all the food we have for today. You decide who gets to eat.
Lily.
No, I'm serious. Pick up that food and start handing it out. You see how it feels to not have enough food for everyone.
Who's the 10 hungry people? That was like 6. So normally it's just those 4 sitting around the campfire that I give them to. Everyone else is fine. Katja's fat. She can lose a few pounds. Realistically, I think it's actually Lily who needs it most. Although, in story-wise, we're not going to give it to her. Because we know what happens. Because I am a fortune teller. And I've played this game before. It would be really funny if I actually could just give it to him. Oh, look at all these soup cans. Are they all empty or something? Look, that's the one that's not even opened.
Will you hold the damn board steady?
I'm trying. I didn't realize I was getting this weak already.
What do you want? A handout? I got 60 cents in my pocket. If you'll shut up, quit being
Foreshadowing.
such a pansy.
I'm not kidding, by the way. That is foreshadowing. Let's talk to everybody.
Hey, you holding up okay, Lee? I was pretty fucked up back there. I would cut that guy's leg off.
Yeah, I just hope Katja can save him.
I was an
You
Air
ever
Force
missed the
base.
Air Force base?
Well, maybe that's why they didn't
Those
have guns. 'Cause I
walls
know
aren't exactly military standard.
No way.
Navy and
I'm going
Army
back
do
there. You saw what it
have
was like
like
when you guys
armories,
picked me up.
but I'm
Completely overrun.
not sure about.
Lily's pretty pissed.
Really
off.
unsure about
Listen,
the
I know her intentions
Air
are
Force.
good,
But nothing.
I don't know
She's
if, like, they
making
keep
the
it separate
smart
from the
choice.
base or something,
Those
but-
parasites you guys brought back need to go.
Need any help with the wall?
Nope.
Actually, we could use your axe. Do you mind if we take it?
Yeah, give us that thing for a bit.
Here, this should help. Try not to make too much noise.
Yeah, we're not stupid.
Come on, Larry. Cut Lee some slack. He knows you're just out to protect Lily. He told me so. Just like he's trying to protect Clementine.
Oh, I just need some food. Going this long without a proper meal make anybody cranky.
He's. Oh my god. So you actually do want to give it to Mark, though. Technically, the thing is that this game is so railroaded, which I don't mind. It is a story-based game.
Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know. Can you give me a hand real quick?
Sure. What do you need?
Just apply some pressure here while I try to close this up. You know, I thought I was starting to get used to this, sewing up people's injuries. But I mean, cuts and bruises are one thing, but Lee, this man has no leg.
Yeah, I know. I cut it off myself.
I did the right thing.
Yeah, I know you did. The right thing is just scary sometimes, I guess. Well, you've done all you can, Lee. Thanks for the help.
The thing is, like,
Go ahead and check in on the others. I
remember
need a
the
little
big
space
plot
here anyway.
points. I remember basically what happens in the entire story, but a lot of the dialogue, except for like the big plot points, I don't have a good recollection of, which is probably fine. Oh, Lily, hey, how you doing, B?
Maybe we should think about leaving the motel.
God, not you too. I know Kenny wants to leave. I think
This is
that's
the
why
thing in
he's so
State of
eager
Decay,
to get the
where,
RV working. But this is a good spot. We're protected, we're close to the drugstore, we have a routine now and it's working.
For now. We should talk about you and Kenny.
What about us?
They're arguing. It's getting pretty out of hand.
In State of
You know
Decay,
people notice that.
Look,
it's very
I'm working
practical
my
because
ass
you
off
get
to make sure we have a good
control
setup
of
here, and Kenny just doesn't appreciate
everything. A
that.
lot of the resources are
All we need is
abstracted,
food.
but you
But
get
there is no food.
most
You
of the
know
control.
that better than anyone.
And
Well, We'll just have to
if
find
you run out of areas to scavenge, you move on. You deconstruct everything at your base, which is really quick. It's a bit noisy, I think. I think you have to, like... I think it takes, like,
Keep an eye out.
10 minutes in
Fine.
1, and 2 it's instant, which I don't think it should be. I think in 1, though, it's like... but then... the new base gets started up, and you have to,
How you doing, Clementine?
Okay.
Where's your hat?
I don't know. Can you help me find it?
Sure. When did you lose it?
I had it a couple days ago.
I promise. If I find
Sorry.
it, I'll let you
But,
know.
like, you run
Thank
out of
you.
areas to scavenge
Okay,
around your
Clem.
base,
I've
you
gotta take
move
care of some
on.
things. Why
You
don't you go
tear
back to
everything
playing with that
down
for a
really
while?
quickly.
Okay.
The thing is like, sure, like, what's very strange, and I'm gonna show you something. I know it's not gonna make too much sense. I'm not in this situation, whatever. This is put up, like, these are fine. These, for the most part, are fine, the barbed wire fence. But this wood is so ramshackle, I have no idea. They totally should have
It
modeled
keeps
it
the walkers out.
way better.
Carly's been doing the bulk of the lookout duty.
You should have taken apart that pallet. Use it to reinforce. Like, that trash can there is good, but realistically, you actually want it on the other side so they don't climb on top of it and just fall over. It's so silly.
At least the kids have something.
The thing
to
is
keep them
that we don't
occupied.
get that much time here, actually. All right, let's talk to some peeps. Oh wait, actually, I think the hat. I want to say the hat is over here. There's like a corner of the building of the motel over there. What am I thinking of? Must be something else.
Hey, is my friend gonna make it?
I don't know, but Kaja will do her best. I promise.
I can't believe you chopped off his leg.
There was no other way. So who are you people? Our group's gonna want to know.
I'm Ben. Ben Paul. The man you saved is Mr. Parker, the band director at my school. We all came down from Stone Mountain for the playoffs when everything happened.
How you holding
I
up,
mean, we
kid?
did just kill two of
well,
his friends.
I keep wondering if I could have done something to help.
Yeah, you could have
know?
grabbed your friend.
Some kind of, I don't know, something.
You'll be prepared next time.
Next time? Yeah.
Relax. We'll get your friend back to normal in no time.
I sure hope so.
I sure hope so. So, technically, the best option is
That thing
Clementine,
doesn't work anymore,
Duck,
does it?
Katjaa,
No,
Kenny.
not since it broke at the drugstore.
Because
Just gonna hold on
you
to
need
it
Duck
then?
to get to Katjaa,
Yeah,
Katjaa to get
if
to
that's
Kenny,
okay.
and Clementine
I need it.
It's okay.
is your daughter, basically.
You said they'd find us.
I know. I did.
And until then,
Look, Clementine.
I'm not stupid, Lee. I know it's just pretend. But it makes me feel better.
Okay. You take good care of it then.
I will.
How you doing, Clementine? Everything all right?
Yeah. Is that man going to be okay?
It doesn't look good, Clementine. It doesn't look good.
Oh, okay.
No, just being
I'm
honest
so
with her.
hungry, Lee. I hope I get to eat soon.
Yeah, she gets food.
Here, Clem. You need something to eat.
I love apples. Thank you. Are there more?
No, honey. That was the last one.
Oh,
Enjoy it. You deserve it.
She probably doesn't, but you need to take care of your kids.
How you doing, Duck?
I'm okay. Me and Clementine are coloring.
Guess what it is?
I don't
Cat.
know. A dog?
Nope.
Oh, I know. It's a goat, right?
No.
You were pretty brave when we brought those people in here.
That's because I know Mom can fix him.
Okay, we'll give them some food. The kids get
Hey,
food.
Duck. How about a little food? Here.
Yeah! Oh man, I'm so hungry.
Let's talk to Carly.
Sleeping any better?
No. I know we should be grateful for beds, but no, I'm not.
She feels guilty about drugs.
Drugstore?
Yeah.
Lily has me handing out the food.
Ugh, that can't be an easy job.
It's not. I won't be able to feed everyone. What should I do?
Well, if you wanted to get in good with Lily, I'd make sure Larry gets some food, even though that guy can be a real dick sometimes. On the other hand, giving that food to Kenny and his family might make him remember you, if he decides to take off in that RV one day.
What about you? You need food too.
We all need food. I can't tell you what to do, but whatever happens, I know you'll be trying to do the right thing.
Thanks, Carly. Back in a bit.
I think, yeah, I'll give some to her.
Want something to eat? Here.
Me? How about you? You look like crap, Lee. When was the last time you ate?
I'm okay.
I want you to have this, okay? In case you or Clementine starts feeling weak. I know I said it didn't matter why you saved me instead of Doug, but...
You don't owe me anything, Carly.
Yep, and that's exhausted. Let's talk to Kenny. See, Ben doesn't really need it.
Word's getting out that you want to leave the motor in.
Everyone else does.
That ain't no secret, Lee. It's probably our best bet. Look, you've been good to me and my family. You saved Duck from those monsters, and you stood up to Larry at the drugstore. I won't forget that. You and Clem are welcome to come with us.
The coast does sound like a smart idea. Maybe that is the best thing.
I know that it is. I'm taking my family.
Yeah, and then I'll give it to Katja. Excuse me. I can't go over there. Okay. So, basically what I'm trying to say is that this is so poorly... This happens in The Walking Dead a lot. You'll also notice this in the television show, where...
Here, eat something.
Communities
Why don't you give
tend
it to Doc?
do
I'm a little
nothing.
busy with your mess right now. I need space, Lee.
So I already gave some to Doc. So 2 people have refused me so far. Katja and Carly.
Want something to eat? Here, Kenny. Take this.
How about my boy? He eat yet?
Yeah, I gave him something.
Sure, then hand it over. I'm starved, thanks.
Why? No.
Some of these people have gone longer than me without food. They're the ones that need it.
So Mark is weak. We know that. That does become technically story relevant.
How's it going, Lee? From up here, it looks like you're playing favorites.
Shut the fuck up. Do you want a piece of food?
Here.
I don't want anything from you.
Take it anyway. You need to eat.
This doesn't change anything.
Which is true.
Well, that's it.
Not such an easy job, is it?
Mark's like, dude, I got you 3 months of food and you couldn't give me a
strength to do
snack.
this every day.
I don't have a choice.
Hey, thanks for looking out for me and my family. I'm serious about that offer to come with us. You've more than earned a ride on the RV with me.
Which means that we're
Still,
pretty much safe.
I guess some
we only
people
need to
aren't gonna
make
be happy
one
with
more
your
positive
choices.
option to him.
You're out!
Later in the game.
What happened to my food?
There's none left.
You keep treating people like this, and your days in this group are numbered.
You're one to talk, old man.
Yeah? Well, I don't see you working on that wall.
I made your job easier.
Ken, Lee.
So you wouldn't
come here,
need
please.
more food.
He didn't
That's
make
not the
it,
reason
did he?
why, but...
He lost too much blood.
Exactly!
God damn it.
You tourniquet
I'm
that!
getting sick of this shit.
Or wrap
Ken,
it up
come
at
back.
least.
There's nothing...
You want to, at the very least...
Let him go, Katja.
But
He just needs time. It's been a rough morning.
that man you brought, I tried, but he was never going to survive.
Yeah.
At least he's not our problem anymore.
What about the other kid?
My hands are like right on his cheek. He literally could have just eaten through me. What button do I press?
Get out of the damn way! I have it! Fuck!
Come on, Larry. Because he's probably like pulling on it instead of doing like that. Oh, I didn't even realize. 1 second. No. Why?
You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Why'd you bring him here in the first place, asshole?
Dad, calm down.
You're gonna get us all killed!
Mark misses too, by the way. I think. Actually, I don't know.
Why didn't you tell us he was bitten?
What?
He was bitten, and you didn't say a goddamn word!
Oh.
But he wasn't bitten, I swear!
Well, you're not bitten.
So people at this time at this point in the game still think that the only way to get infected, the only way to turn into a zombie, is to be bitten. But it's really just if you die. Everybody already has
here
the
came back
virus.
to life and tried to kill my wife!
What? Wait, you all don't know?
What the hell are you talking about?
It's not the bite that does it. You come back no matter how you die. If you don't destroy the brain, that's just what happens. It's gonna happen to all of us.
God help us.
It makes sense. In those first few days, it spread so fast.
Car accidents, suicides. Everything was making more of them.
When I first saw it happen, we were all hiding out in a gym and everybody thought we were finally safe. But one of the girls, Jenny Pitcher,
By the way, just...
I guess she couldn't take it. She took some pills. A lot of them.
There's so much stuff that
Someone went in
causes
the
cerebral
girls' room
damage
the next morning and... God.
that, like...
Back off!
Whoa, lady, relax. Me and my brother, we just want to know if y'all can help us out.
I said back off! Carly.
Are you armed?
Yeah, for protection. Dead could be anywhere.
But,
that is
I think you
a
got
stupid
the upper
question.
hand here.
That's such a stupid question.
Why do you need gas?
Our place is protected by an electric fence. Generators provide the electricity.
Our generators run on gas. Look, we own a dairy farm a few miles up the road. If y'all be
isn't
willing
true.
to lower your guns, we can talk
Ownership
about
doesn't
some
exist
kind of
anymore.
trade.
How y'all doing on food?
Not legally protected ownership, at least.
We got plenty at
Unless
the
you
dairy.
count. Well, I guess your own little place
Lee,
is your
why
country.
don't you and Mark check the place out, see if it's legit?
I'm going with you. I got your back if anything seems fishy.
So, what are y'all thinking?
You've got a deal. We'll bring some gas to your dairy. In exchange, you give us some food to bring back. We'll see how it goes from there.
Sounds fair. A couple gallons should power one of our generators for a while.
So, this dairy, you guys really have food?
Sure do. We lost most of the cattle, but we still have lots of milk, butter, and cheese stocked up.
And with the vegetables we grow, we got plenty of food.
Maybe because they actually do stuff
Nice to
during
get
the
away
day.
from that motel for
These
a while.
guys
This
really don't
Lily
seem to
Kenny
do
thing
anything.
is starting to get ridiculous. Personally, I'd be happier if you started to take charge more.
You think they'd want me for a leader?
Sure, everybody looks up to you.
Well, not everyone thinks I'm so trustworthy.
Because of your past. Does anyone else know?
Larry knows.
Great. That can't be easy.
Clementine knows. She was there when we were talking in the drugstore and asked me about it. I couldn't lie to her.
What exactly did happen with the senator?
You know what happened.
I only know what the press was told. I don't know your story.
Sometimes I wonder if I should talk to the group about it.
Yes.
You don't have to. Whatever happened before things went to hell doesn't matter anymore.
Which is true.
Not sure everyone would see it that way.
Maybe you're right. Listen, over the years, I've reported on some pretty messed up shit. I've seen situations like yours 100 times. It doesn't have to make you a bad man.
I really appreciate that.
I mean, thank God Lee showed up when he did.
Moral
Right, Lee?
relativists.
Yeah, why don't you tell us a little more about yourself, Lee?
Where are you from?
I grew up in Macon.
Right here in the heart of Georgia. That's
Yeah.
what I like to hear. Y'all seem pretty settled in at that motor inn. Who's running things over there?
It's a democracy.
We work as a group. All of us looking out for each other.
I hear that. There's so many dumbasses out there fighting each other these days. It's just stupid.
How many people you got over there anyway?
Well, the kid here's our newest arrival, but we're all looking forward to some food. We really need it.
Well, here's to helping each other out. Well, we'd love to get you all out to the dairy.
They noticed that
Like
I
said,
avoided the
we got
question,
plenty of
but it
food,
doesn't
and
matter if
quite
I
frankly,
avoided the
we could always
question,
use an extra helping
because
hand.
two things.
In the summers,
One,
I used to help out on a goat farm.
Yeah, that's great.
who cares
Everything
if they
helps.
know? They don't know
Mom's
the
been
answer.
running the dairy for
Second,
as
somebody
long
tells
as
them
I
else
can
anyway.
remember, but now it's...
Oh, I'm on.
You're gonna cut me
Hey,
out of this?
that's awesome. I'm on the front page. That's great.
No one's trying to cut you out of anything.
Oh,
you
dude.
Gary, you're always pulling this shit.
Get to watch a movie, and I'm on the front page. That's awesome. Thank you, D-Live.
Fuck you. You knew we were hungry, and you guys were keeping it all
There's
to
only two of
yourself.
Oh no, there's
Yeah, you
a
know
lot
what?
more.
We ate it
Yeah,
all.
there's
What
bandits
are
in
you
the.
gonna fucking do about it?
Don't worry,
back.
Penny and I got you covered if something happens, but let's just wait this out. Hope they move on.
I'm staring at her gun.
Fuck you!
Waste of ammo.
Jesus. Asshole.
How does he not see that? How does he? I guess he just isn't
World
looking
out
up.
here is going to shit. Come on, let's get to the dairy where it's safe.
So much of this game frustrates me. Can't believe I'm being hosted on the front page of D-Live. That hasn't happened in a while. But thank you so much, D-Live. Arigato. Let's see what number I'm at. I'm number 4. Thank you, D-Live.
Here it is, St. John Family Dairy.
St. John.
Y'all can see how we kept this place so safe.
The fence keeps them out?
You betcha.
Wow.
They fry like bugs in a zapper. We're pushing 4,000 volts through that thing with generators and amps.
I'm going to assume that's a lot.
Not entirely certain that that's how electricity works.
We've got kids in our group. Doesn't seem safe to have them near a lethal fence.
Oh, don't worry about that. We got plenty to keep them entertained.
This place looks untouched. You never know the rest of the world is in ruins.
We just
It's
told them
worth
we have
protecting.
kids. Shit.
Hence all the juice.
I thought I saw y'all with company coming down the drive.
Guys, this is our mama.
I'm Brenda St. John, and welcome
This is
to
actually,
the St.
like,
John Dairy.
My
This here's Lee.
second
He's
favorite
from Macon.
episode out of the
couple
series.
of our old farmhands were from
With
Macon.
I think the final
They
episode
grow
of the final
good.
season being my
They got
favorite,
a
but
few
it's
more
mostly fan
friends
service
staying
anyway.
at the old motel.
Oh my goodness, that place is pretty vulnerable. Have you got someone with survival experience to lead your group?
We all work together. Plus, we've got plenty of people with military experience.
Well, that's good to hear. That
Plenty of
motel
people, we
ain't
have
the safest
none.
place. Now that y'all are here,
Oh,
we'll
no.
make sure you're safe and
Mark and
comfortable.
Lily. And maybe even Larry.
Thanks for having us. We brought some gasoline on good faith.
We're all incredibly hungry.
These are for y'all. Baked fresh this morning.
Amazing.
Can't get stuff like that anymore. Not without a cow for milk and butter, that's for sure.
That's right. Hopefully
they must
Maybelle
be
will make it through
particularly
this bout
fluffy.
of whatever she's got and
Very
be with
fluffy
us
bread.
for a good long
Delicious.
while.
Your
That's how
cow
I
is
make
sick?
bread.
What's she?
We have a vet. We could bring her here. We can help you folks out.
A vet? Oh my! Our prayers have been answered.
Maybe our whole group could come for the day.
Well, how about this? Y'all go get your veterinary friend
I think
and
you
I'll
can
prepare
actually,
some
like,
dinner. A big feast for all you hungry
Prevent
souls.
that if you say
It'd
I'm
be
later. If you
nice
take
to have some
control.
folks to help out around here again. Danny, why don't you come help me out in the kitchen?
Why don't I head back with the food and round up everyone for the trip over here?
Might want to take someone with you. Remember, those roads can be dangerous.
I can handle myself.
Take
Wait,
this.
if
Why don't you go ahead and take Ben along anyway?
Take care of yourself, Lee.
she already has a gun.
See you in a while.
What? She already has a gun. Now she
Mark,
just has
Lee,
2 guns.
why don't you take a look around? Once you get settled in, I could use some help securing the perimeter.
Is there a problem?
Sometimes the dead get tangled up in the fence before they fry and end up knocking over a post. It'd be a big help if you could walk the perimeter. You can learn a little something about our fence. I'm gonna go top off the generators before they run dry. Come get me when you're ready.
You betcha.
Oh, and then
This
there's
place is
there's actually
incredible.
another nonsensical decision
fence?
that
Man, that
you don't
fence.
really see.
If we play our cards right, this
is
might
later.
turn out to be a place we can stay. So how do you want to play this?
We should do whatever we can to help them out. Let's make sure it's
Before
safe.
we can think about bringing our whole group here to stay, we need to figure out if this place is as safe as they're telling us.
Right. Obviously they think
Oh yeah,
it's
there's
safe.
some issues in
But
this
is it safe
episode
enough
with
for
the
kids?
subtitles not
I noticed a broken
totally
swing over
correctly
there. Not a big
matching
deal.
up.
Maybe there's other
But-
things not working that we just can't see yet.
And
Foreshadow.
checking the fence perimeter sounds like a decent way to get a good look at their defenses.
All right. I'll
Nice
keep my
plan.
eyes open, and you find out what you can from Andy.
Basically we should stay here, and for the next episode, it doesn't really make sense why you don't. Besides, you don't want some.
So what have you
the
found
game
out?
needs to
Is this looking
continue.
like a good place to stay?
I'll keep looking around.
All right. Keep me posted.
Alright, let's go look at the fence. Swing. Yeah, you could fix that. Pretty easy.
Too bad it's broken. I'll bet Clementine and Duck would have loved something like this to play on.
Kids used to like that old swing even more than the tour sometimes.
I'll bet.
How did it break?
How'd it break?
Got busted the first day those things showed up. Thank God no one was on it at the time.
Looks like it just needs a new board for the seat and some rope. Make it
But-
safe for Clem and Duck. And let the St. John's know
Maybe
we
the
can
electric
pull our
fence
weight around
wasn't
here.
on during that. Wait, oh wait, right, Larry gave us back the axe. Excuse me.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, I'm glad you guys decided to help us out. I noticed back at the motel that
Not an
folks are
awkward
pretty
one.
well armed.
Oh, that's-
Been stockpiling, huh?
We've scraped together a good supply in the last few months. How about yourselves? What kind of protection do you have around here?
We collected a few guns to protect ourselves, but we really only use them when we go off the property. When we're inside the perimeter, the fence is all we need to keep us safe.
We
these
can't
are
be
first
the
go?
first people you've invited up to the dairy.
Well, no, we've made similar deals with other folks, trading for gas and food, but ultimately they moved on, looking for the people they lost contact with.
Fair enough.
An electric fence is enough to keep out walkers?
Walkers? Is that what you call them? That's good. The old one wouldn't have, but Mac, he was our foreman. He figured out how to amp it up with the generators. We used to sit out here some nights and watch the sons of bitches sizzle and pop when they got too close. Closest thing to entertainment these days, I guess.
So where'd Mac
These generators are enough to power the whole dairy?
Where's the foreman?
We got lots. We gotta keep trading for fuel as much as we can, but they all work together to do the trick. Like us.
Mark and I can help you with that perimeter now.
Oh, good. The fence will stop a walker in about 3 or 4 seconds, but gets overloaded if we leave the husks out there.
You know, Mark and I can clear the fence ourselves if you want to stay here and finish up with the generators.
Well, that'd be great. I'll turn off the northwest section, and if you guys could strip them off and look for any weak points, well, that'd be a big help.
Oh, thank you.
Sounds easy enough.
Stay attentive. You never know.
I wonder if there actually... There isn't, but I would kind of like it if there was. Because, oh hey, maybe if we identify a weak point in the fence and we're like, maybe we can't fix it right now. But then we come back later.
So how's the place looking? Is it safe enough for us to stay? If we can?
It's pretty amazing what they've done with this dairy, but let's see what it takes to secure
We're
this
heading
fence
up on the
before
hour mark,
drawing
so I
any
might go to
conclusions.
use the restroom.
I can't wait until everyone's out here. Everyone besides Larry.
He wouldn't be such a pain in the ass if you weren't telling him we were talking behind his back all the time.
I'm sorry, all right?
We'll work it out somehow.
Well, hopefully he'll calm down once he's out here.
Mm-hmm.
There's one.
He sure will.
Ugh. Lee, it's dead.
Come on, let's push it off.
Andy said when this fence is working, the walkers go up like a tree branch on a power line. If those lights are out,
got
that
a
means
message.
the fence is off, right?
It better be. Disgusting.
Whose arrow is that from? The guy that we saw earlier had a crossbow, but...
Come on. I'm sure there's still a few more.
Once this fence is patched up, this place will be a fortress. God, can you imagine not having to worry
You
about
don't
the
have to not
walkers
worry
anymore?
about them, but I suppose the worry is a lot less. It's dangerous.
It's dangerous.
True, but it's also dangerous to the walkers. So what's your take on the brothers? They seem to have this place tied down pretty well.
We've got enough people to take this place by force if we have to.
Sheesh, Lee. You sound like Kenny.
There's another one.
I see it.
Oh, what's on her
Man,
hands?
the fence burned right into his
Oh.
hands. I think they fused together.
You never get used to the smell, do you?
Nope.
It was a natural reaction.
Christ. I can't
We-
stop thinking about dinner.
Didn't
Would have
put
been
the
nice
post
to get
back
some of those
properly.
rations. I get hungry too, you know.
I'm hungry too, Mark.
Do you think they're gonna be good for it? Dinner for a whole group of people?
If they've got as much food as they say, I think so.
Come on, I think I see where they're getting in. This one must have knocked it over trying to get through. He's tangled up in there pretty good. Come on, help me get this thing back in place so we can get Mr. Crispy off of here.
I think we'd get better leverage from the other side.
Good idea.
That was weird. Did the voice actor
Little
for
help
Lee
here,
make that
Lee?
point?
If you're waiting for that guy to help, it ain't gonna happen. Come on.
That was a weird animation thing. I kind of wish I'd stopped earlier.
Holy fuck! What just happened?
The fences are on.
Why the hell would he turn the fence on? He knows we're out here. What the?
I told you what would happen. Why didn't you believe me?
Get down!
You asshole! Jesus! We had an agreement! Now you're fucked!
Who the fuck is that?
No idea.
Fuck. Now what?
With a fence on that gate, it's our only way out.
Come on out!
Yep, we have to lift this up first.
Ah, fuck you, Tom! Did you really think you could fuck with us?
Oh wait, it's not in, it's in
I'll see ya!
No fuel. Of course.
oh, there we go.
Come on. If we can reach the gate, we can get through this fence and back to the house.
Shit, that hurts. Behind the tractor! I already got one of you.
He needs to get a lot closer to the tractor.
You asshole!
He's alive.
What happened? Shit. It's one of the dead we pushed down
It's
earlier.
not one of the dead we pushed down earlier.
Trying to lure me to the open.
Yeah, they made an agreement. It's pretty obvious what they're yelling about, and for some reason, nobody... That's one of the ones that we
How many
pushed
of those
over.
things did we push down?
Just one actually. Ironically, that one looks a lot closer to the one that we pushed down. We have an arrow, by the way. I guess we just...
You okay?
Yeah. Barely.
Come on. The gate's right there.
Show yourself! Did you really think you could fuck with us?
Let's get out of here.
You lucky sons of bitches! Go ahead and run!
Ugh.
Ain't going nowhere!
You'll see that for some reason these guys are confused. And specifically, I mean Lee and Mark.
Lee, what's wrong?
I thought this place
The
was
electric
safe.
fence came on. Some people started attacking from the woods, and we got trapped between them and the fence.
Holy shit, are you okay?
I heard Mark yelling. Thought y'all were giving me the all clear. Man, I am real sorry.
They
Oh,
yelled
my
all
Lord.
clear
What happened to you, sweetheart?
It was those bastards
The
in the
all
woods,
clear.
Mama.
Yeah, I'll be alright once
after the fence
damn
came on.
Hey, y'all.
Mark, oh my God, what
He
happened?
got shot with an arrow.
Christ, are you gonna be okay?
it's out. Yeah, I'm fine. I should just pull it out.
Oh, no, honey. Come on. Brenda's got you. Come on inside now. We'll have you all sorted out. Well, you
I
must
don't
be
want
the
to
one.
say, I don't want to say what's gonna
We
happen.
ran into some people on the way up here. Bandits, I guess. I think it was them that attacked us.
They gave us a lot of problems in the beginning, killed a bunch of our farmhands. We were able to get them to stop by making a deal.
You knew about these people?
Food for protection. Not like we had much of a choice, but they did stop hassling us.
God damn it. Carly said this place was locked down tight.
I told you. Well,
Maybe it isn't as safe here as we thought.
Look, we're sorry. We never had them screw with us like this. Not since we started giving them food.
this says they
Listen, we may
stopped
have had an
giving them
agreement with
food.
those people, but we will not stand for this shit.
Ain't no way we're gonna let those sons of bitches get away with this.
You know where these assholes are?
They're hard to pin down, but I think I know where at least one of their camps are. When you're ready to go scope out that bandit camp, come find us.
Bandits? Are you serious? This place isn't safe. We can't stay here.
Not safe. This place is a hell of a lot safer than that motor inn. I think all of us and our guns can handle a couple of punks with bows and arrows. What we need to do is find a way to get our whole group out here to stay.
Hey, Titan
Take
Fire,
this
how you
place
doing?
over if we have to.
Whoa, cool your jets there, Rambo. These are nice people. Let's not do anything to get us thrown out before we eat.
And
I'm gonna head out and help Dan deal with
30
these
seconds to
bandits.
the hour,
You
and I have
guys
to use
should
the
try to make
bathroom,
friends
so...
with Andy and Brenda while I'm gone.
Well, that's easy. I got charm coming out of my ass.
Yeah, that's real charming, Dad.
Where's Ben and Carly?
Since Carly and Ben ate some of the food on the way to get us, she volunteered to stay behind and watch the motor inn until we get back.
Hey, I remember seeing kids in your group, so I went ahead and fixed that swing while you were out. I hope you kids like swings.
A swing! I love swings! Just like at my treehouse! Come on, Doc!
Why don't you kids go and play on the swing, huh?
Yeah!
Thanks. Anytime. We're looking out for you.
They are manipulating us. Alright, I am going to go ahead and turn off my camera while I go use the bathroom. BRB. Oh, and I guess I can click into it just so it you have audio. Yeah, I'm doing good. Oh, I need to close the door better. I unfortunately haven't been getting as much work done as I need to, but I figured, like, I don't like take weekends off as much as I really should, because I'm like, I gotta get as much work done as possible. But I think after today, I'm just gonna, I should be able to just dedicate myself entirely to work. Let's get the camera on. But otherwise, I think I'm doing pretty good, actually.
Hey, Clem, do you like the swing?
Yeah, it's fun.
Be sure to tell Andy thank you, okay?
I will. Will you push me on it?
Sure. Happy to push you on the swing. Mind if Clementine takes a turn?
All right, Duck. Let Clementine have a try for a bit.
Okay.
How you holding up, Clementine?
I'm okay, I guess. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just a little worried about Mark.
Is Mark going to be okay?
Got lucky out there. Could have been a lot worse.
Are you going to find the people who hurt Mark?
Yes.
And we have to make sure they don't hurt anyone else.
Be careful. I want you to stay lucky, too.
I want
Since I
to
met
you.
you, I've had good luck, so don't worry.
They probably just control F and then, like, apostrophe, apostrophe.
What do you think of the Derrick?
It's pretty. It reminds me of how things used to look before.
Yeah, it does.
Do you think things will ever get back to how they were?
Mostly, yeah.
I'm not sure when. One day, things have got to get back to normal.
That's good. I hope it's soon.
I'm hoping,
Yeah, me too.
one of these days I'm hoping to start out
All right.
a real
That's
hobby
enough for
again.
now.
One of my
Okay,
real
thanks for
hobbies again that's
pushing
not
me.
just playing video games.
It's all yours.
Like,
Yeah!
Okay,
Join.
Duck, don't pop a
Or-
gasket.
3D modeling or something like that. See if, can we talk to Kenny? Isn't The Walking Dead like an easy plat? Yeah, 100%. The Walking Dead is like, you literally play the game. It's just
Hey,
Haley,
the
found anything interesting?
hardest thing
I was
about it.
talking to Andy a bit earlier.
I
Doesn't
just
sound like they have too
font
many
looks like
guns
it
around.
changed a bit,
They
but I
rely
don't know.
mostly on the fence to keep them safe.
But yeah,
So long as
it's
you're on
literally
this
just
side,
playing through the
things are
game.
all
I
right,
think
provided the fence holds out.
400 days,
That's
which is the
problem.
DLC, is the hardest.
There's no more gas. There's no more fence.
That's true. Well, it's good to know.
400
we're
days
working
is the
with you.
hardest because
Keep
some of it
looking
is
around.
actually just
Let me know if
chance
you find
based.
anything else.
How you holding up?
I hope
I play
they feed us
baseball and
late
draw quite a bit,
soon.
which are my
On the way
hobbies.
over here, I was getting dizzy.
I play
Hands
video
shaking,
games,
cold
I design
sweats.
video games,
Thought I was gonna pass out.
and
They've
I
got
make
food
up
here.
stupid jokes with my
Yeah,
friends.
But I'm not just talking about one meal.
Oh, and
you
I
know?
3D model. but I haven't done that in
Duck
so
and
long.
Katjaa get here
I need to
okay?
get back to it. I haven't
Well,
done
it
it
wasn't
since
easy.
February
Duck didn't
or
look so
January.
good on a walk over to this place.
Yeah, if everything
Which
works out,
kind of became its
maybe
own
you and
II.
Katjaa can have an easier life here.
I want to make a World War II styled game.
Duck and Clementine deserve a better life than starving to death
I
at some
made
crappy
a model,
motel.
not including texturing or normal mapping or any of the stuff that really like gives
I'm
it
gonna
its
go have a
style,
look
but
around.
just the
Don't
basic
wait too
3D
long to
outlay,
help
I
scope
guess
out
you
that
could say.
bandit camp.
And I
It'd
made
be a
it
good
in
opportunity
5
to
hours.
find
I
out a
was
bit
super
more about
impressed
the
with how
St.
it
John's
worked,
and
and
their
it was.
relationship with those
I made it
bandits.
available to be normal mapped and bump mapped and or not bump
See what
mapped,
I can
normal
find
mapped and textured and all that. I designed it with that in mind. I just never ended up getting to it. And I did a few more things like that, but the issue kind of just became that no time, too much school stuff that I don't particularly care for. Let's talk to Lily and Larry. And by design video games, I mean I come up with a bunch of ideas and I write them down and I don't actually do anything with them.
Lee, oh my god, I'm so glad you two didn't get killed out there. Do you think Mark will be okay?
No.
Wish I knew, but I think he's in good hands now.
Yeah? It's not too bad?
They'll be fine. I've seen guys go through worse.
How could you all bring us to this place?
I take it you and Kenny didn't exactly make up on the way here.
I tried seeing things from his point of view.
I need to
having
do
a wife and
weapons
kid and everything.
better.
But gambling with your family's life is pretty stupid if you
like
ask me.
guns, but
Lee, I know
so
you
much
and
of that's
Kenny
still
are
up in
friends,
the air.
but you recognize that he's not the right person to lead this group, don't you?
I don't know.
I don't know, Lily. Both you and Kenny have been very important in keeping the group together.
That's so canned.
Yeah, well, if I don't keep us alive, there won't be a group to keep together.
Kenny is skilled in the specialization and Lily is skilled in the basics, and they're not using either of their skills to the maximum.
How do you feel about leaving the motor inn?
It's a welcome change of scenery.
Actually, Kenny is.
If we
Kenny's
just stayed where we
focusing
were,
on the
then Mark
wrong
wouldn't have
things,
ended up
though,
with
you
an
could
arrow
argue.
in his shoulder.
And Lily is kind of pushing him in that
Hey,
direction.
can I talk to you in private for a second?
Okay.
It's been 3 months. Your dad still treats me like I'm some kind of asshole.
Yeah, well, don't expect that to change. That's just how he is.
Does he treat you like that too?
Look, my dad can be an ass sometimes, I know that. But he's not a bad guy. He's got a lot of pain.
We should have.
He's been through so much. And lost
This game is so silly.
pretty much everything.
Because so much.
And it's hardened him, you know?
There's
Yeah, he's bitter and hateful, but that's all just to protect himself. And me.
kind of
All
one
he's
issue that
got
we've already
left in the
passed,
world
and
is
one
me.
issue
And that
that's
goes
gonna come
both
up
ways.
that we kind of just.
So yeah, he's probably gonna keep
It has
treating
the
me
same
like
root
crap,
cause.
but that's just because he still has
Characters
one thing
just
left to care about.
forget
So
things
don't
that
judge
are
him.
super
Don't judge me
important
for
to their
sticking by
life.
him. He's my dad, and I love him.
In case the game talked over me, or I tried to talk over the game, it didn't work. Characters forget things that are just super important to their life.
Think our little arrangement with them was a good idea?
A little late to be asking that now, don't you think?
Dad's right. Let's just wait for dinner, and then if Mark is feeling up to it, we leave. I don't want to push our luck here.
Now, let's not be hasty.
I'm gonna go check things out.
Like,
just don't get too nosy. These kinds of people
Assuming
are
this
usually
was-
pretty protective of their privacy.
Yeah, and we don't need
If
you
this is a
poking
normal
your
farm, a
nose
totally
where it
normal
don't
farm, then it would be
belong
great.
and
We
getting
can
us
just
thrown
come
out
by
in our
like once a
asses.
month, once a week, make a deal. Like we can keep gathering gasoline, they can keep gathering food, and it all goes great for everybody. Hay pile, yeah. Anything else over here? Hey. I wish I drew more. I actually do want to learn how to
Lots
draw.
of hay. Enough
I
of
guess
these
in an anime
motherfuckers
style,
I can recover from
just kind of
errors, if
generically.
that becomes
I
a
know it's
problem.
generic. I have like, I don't intend to really do anything. Well, actually I do. I want to do it for my game just so I can learn how to blend 2D and 3D better.
If If there's not
but I
enough
don't
food
understand
in the house
2D.
for all of us, I guess a
And
few
for
of us
3D,
could
I
camp out here
can't
in
do
shifts.
people very well anyway. I think I actually do want
If there's not enough
to
room
do
in the
2D
house
just so
for
I can
all
like
of us,
learn
I guess a few of us
basic
could camp out
anatomy
here in
and
shifts.
get better artistic skills. Because there's a few functions that knowing how to draw and create the human body is that kind of goes over through multiple methods, and I would really like 2D make a person, 3D make a person. I think it's a skill specialization instead of like 2D make the best person, move to 3D, and then 3D whatever, you know, on and on. I don't know how useful that would be realistically. I don't know. Like I said, I cannot 3D model people. I can 3D model a gun, tank.
How you feeling, Lee?
Planes are
Look,
still a bit
I'm
off for
really
me, but
sorry you almost got killed out
guns
there.
and tanks.
We should have told
awesome.
you how dangerous it was.
No shit.
You saw what they
Most
did.
mechanical things, desks,
Nobody's safe here
fine,
until we
whatever.
start to fight back.
But how?
The two of us should go out and do some recon. Then we'll all mount up for some revenge.
Hell yeah.
Who the fuck are these
People
people in
like
the woods?
really complex
You don't know.
objects and people.
I think some of them
no
used to
way.
work at the big box up the way.
Save lots.
Yeah. Anyway, they're nutty as all hell and get mad when they're hungry.
Animals, they can't
So
do
are
animals
you
either.
ready to head out there and find their camp?
Yeah.
I've already
It'll be a
talked to
good
everybody, I
opportunity
think.
to find out a bit more about what we're up against.
I just saw what I think looks
Let's
cool.
do it.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort.
Remember, we're just doing reconnaissance for now. No use getting ourselves killed.
Are you going now?
Yeah. I'll be back soon, Clementine.
Please be lucky.
I will.
I pretty much do just 3D model what I think looks cool. I also think World War II looks really cool. That's the extent of that, really.
See anything?
Not yet.
But
I know it's around here.
I'm very
It's gotta
specifically
be
learning
close.
it for the intent of making a game one day. And by one day, I mean hopefully. I wanted to have it done actually by the end of this year. It doesn't look like it's gonna. It looks like I might get something done by the end of this year. But
Oh shit! You found it?
code-wise, I actually did find the solution to one of my problems. The biggest issue, which is just using Unity. Unity 2D. Because Unity 3D is so easy to use. Unity 2D is awful. Unless you're making a platformer. If you're trying to make like a strategy game like me, then guess you're busted. I want to make a Fire Emblem style game.
You see anybody?
Stay on your guard.
Stay on your guard.
Oh, the gun has a name, Charlotte.
Watch my back, Lee. I'm gonna check out the tent.
Drawing Pathfinder from Apex, shooting the Havoc, and so far I finished the weapon, but that took me 2 hours. Look, guns can take a while, but they are so satisfying to make. Like, once I finish with my World War II project, I want to make a futuristic gun project. Like, I actually want to make an FPS after that. Still something basic.
Clear.
Just play around with Sandbox and try to make text
This
happen.
game's too small.
I can make text happen. That's really easy
That's
because
what
it's
I
a little
was
like
thinking.
drag, pop up,
Take a look around anyway.
type what goes in the type what goes into the pop up there. But thing is, to make a grid, to like actually draw a grid, Unity has so much trouble. Like just drawing lines, it has a really big issue with that unless you code something in separately, which is what I have to do. And I actually did figure out the issue. I wrote it down, thankfully, because I figured it out like 3 months ago, and I just haven't gotten to it. Unfortunately, it kind of relies on small
Looks like they
games.
expected to be here a while.
As long as it doesn't update too much, then it shouldn't lag the game at all.
Empty.
Oh my god. Titanfire, do you know what Yandere Simulator is? Because this has been insane, right? This has been insane.
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? Look at the milk bottles. If you look at the milk bottles, it says St. John Dairy, which is these people. How'd they get fresh milk in an apocalypse?
To be here a while.
More importantly, why are they attacking us even though they made an agreement?
2 sleeping bags. One of them's kid-sized. What's in the boxes?
They're all from save lots.
The first few days they told folks to gather to the save lots by the interstate. Anything worth taking?
Not unless
I know what it is.
empty cans.
Did you see the code?
I'll pass.
The GitHub link to it has always existed, but everybody was like, "Oh, that's not updated frequently, so we don't really know what the code is." The actual code got leaked. It is 17,000 lines of code in a single file with very little functions in an object-based language, which basically means you want to out-reference things that you want to happen. You don't want to, like... I'm trying to explain this as if... Because in the future, if somebody who doesn't do programming tries to look at this, imagine you are going to Walmart and every single department is mixed together rather than the departments getting separate. The guns are next to the vegetables, the video games are next to the cash registers, and all of this stuff is so close together, when what you want to be doing is, I want to go to this lane here, and then I want to go to this lane to get what I want. That's a bad explanation, I think. It's more like not going... Well, you could go to other departments, or you could just go to an entirely different store, and that has its own departments, but you might not even need to go look at them. You might not even need to, like, load those functions. We in AUS, we don't have Walmart. I have no idea what the Australia equivalent of Walmart is.
Boxes from the dairy here.
Probably the food we've been giving them. Fuckers cross the line.
Yeah, we know.
What'd you find?
A video camera.
Let me see that.
No.
Battery's dead, though.
Oh, good. What else they got over here? Let's see if we can find anything useful and then get a move on.
So...
I see you handled that gun I lent you pretty well.
Okay, wait, let me see if I can find the image, because I was talking about this with one of my friends a few days ago. Somebody, like, pressed Control F and typed if, right? To figure out how many if statements there are in it. And there were 18 layers of if else, if else, if else, if else. And it's so absurd that I can't. Okay, so here 17,000 lines of code in one file that executes every 16 milliseconds. So you're saying I could go to a store and look around for an item, or go to another store and know where the item is? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. I didn't send it to this guy. Oh man, that sucks so much. Can't find it. No, okay, so imagine you're going through like a one of the departments in a store, like you're trying to go through like the meat department, and everything is there. You're seeing like, and it goes on for ages. You're seeing like everything: meat, vegetables, guns, video games, comics, books, magazines. Everything is there, and it's all mixed together, right? You have one lane, and all of it is gathered together. Like the entire store is right there. That is what this dirty programming is. This like horribly confused mess. Or you go to a regular store where the lanes are maybe 10 feet and you have exactly what you're looking for right there, right there. You know, like you have a meat, you have vegetables, you have cheese, you have fish, you have everything separated properly. Whenever you have the objects in an object-oriented language separated, that is a good thing. But whenever you have this, like, Frankenstein of of everything together, it's awful.
You a hunter?
No, but Lily keeps us all on a regular training schedule.
Lily, huh? Sounds like she's running this democracy of yours.
Shopping cart. Oh, we can take a look in there now. There's something important in there. I hope that makes more sense.
The hell?
Don't fucking move. Shit! Put your guns down. I ain't going back.
I get it now, yeah.
You tell him Jolene ain't going back.
Hey, we had a deal. No shooting as long as we gave you food. What the fuck happened?
You had a deal with them. I ain't them. Oh, I know you. I know what you are. And I know what you do.
You don't know me.
You steal my shit. Steal everything from me.
Who the fuck are you? Look, it's not safe up here in the woods. You gotta come back to the dairy.
Oh, it's a hell of a lot safer up here than down there, you best believe. Now, maybe you didn't hear me last time. When I asked you, sweet, put your damn guns down. You think I won't kill you? I'm gonna take this here crossbow and put a nice sharp arrow right through your eyeball and into your goddamn brain. You're not men. You're monsters. All men are monsters. Take what they want and then destroy it all. Take a can of beans. Take a little girl. It's all the fucking same to you.
Where did you get this hat?
The little girl.
You stole it from her.
So what if I did? You stole her from me.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
You know what? I changed my mind. I'm putting this
Unless you
arrow
can hit a
right
shot.
through your balls. Yeah, right through. String them up on
might
that
as
tree.
well at this point.
Then I'm gonna head down to that farm and shoot every goddamn person I see.
Enough.
Y'all wave them guns like you're looking to die.
Oh, that's really big. Did I use an explosive round?
What the hell'd you do that for? We had a deal with them.
She's not them.
She was about to shoot us both.
You could have just taken her down. You didn't have to kill her. I mean, I know she was crazy, but damn.
He wanted us to... Not gonna say it, not spoiling it.
It's a clean shot, though. Right through the forehead.
It is such
That's
a
good
huge
shooting
exit
right there.
wound.
Still, what a waste.
It is...
So, that's it. We going back?
Well,
If
I
they ain't
literally
here,
would
I
have
don't
had
know
to
where
use,
they
like...
are. And it ain't a good idea to go tromping through the woods looking for them. So yeah, we head back.
Explosive. It was...
Once they see
Yeah,
this,
exactly.
they'll
That's...
get the
Oh my
message.
god. It's like I fired a Borderlands rocket at her. Like one of the crappy ones that don't do too much, but it's still a rocket.
Come on.
It's like I shot a mini-mart through her. Got it, because she's an employee of a Mega Mart. Yeah. Explosive shots, yeah. Excuse me.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, huh?
What?
You were a madman back there. Took that crazy bitch down.
You're back.
So
What
confused because
Lee took care of it.
he was just like, you didn't have to do that. And he's like, yeah,
This isn't
man.
what Terry would have wanted.
Terry?
My husband. Miss him every day.
Then screw it up for everybody then, why don't you?
Oh, calm down.
So just so you know, because this game is all about the illusion of choice, unlike a game such as Mass Effect or Mass Effect 2 or Dragon Age Origins. If you didn't shoot her, Mark would have shot her, and basically would have just told everybody that you did it anyway.
Princess, I'll do
So it
it
doesn't really
myself.
matter.
What's going on with them?
Dunno. Squabbling looks like. Lot of tension with y'all, huh?
It's how they are.
Don't mind them, it's how they are. Each of them wants to be in charge, you know?
Well, it's probably just the hunger talking. We all
There's a
get
nice little
testy.
ambience here.
We'll fix that shortly. And Lee, don't worry your head about them bandits. I'm sorry you've seen more violence than I'd have thought in your short time, but you all are safe here. Don't worry.
Think I'll go have a look around.
Don't wander too far. Dinner will be ready before you know it. And thank your friend
So
Koch again
insane.
for me. She and the kids are in the barn with the cow. That woman is a lifesaver.
How long? I've been going for an hour and 30. Okay. Probably have like an hour after that. Started at 9. Okay. Hey, Danny. Danny boy. Danny boy. My boy, Danny.
Hello. You really like that gun.
What's not to like?
Not much, I guess.
Exactly.
What suspicion?
You guys are pretty out in the sticks here.
Hard to find.
You get many visitors?
Not anymore. Bandits, of course. Used to get these school kids on tours back before the dead thing.
Is that a bandit koala and then a pog koala?
How do you run this place with just one cow?
Used to have more. They get hungry too. Or sick. Got your doctor friend here now, though.
You guys must trade for a lot of fuel to keep the generators running, right?
People get hungry, and a few loaves of bread fetch a high price. Y'all are luckier on this side of the deal now.
I'm gonna go wait for supper then.
It'll be a good one.
It'll be a good one. Oh, don't worry your pretty little head about that gun there, Lee. I didn't use it to take your friend's life. I was an arrow. Well, and we can fix this, but
I'm glad Andy knows how to fix this
Yeah.
if something goes wrong.
Yeah.
I'm clueless about this stuff.
what the fuck? Fucking what? Yeah, whatever. Didn't talk to them as twos. So to a guy named K6 who plays BL, and there's a lot more where that came from. Oh, nice.
Hey, so what happened at the camp? Did you guys find any more of those guys that hurt Mark?
I shot a woman.
We found a woman in the woods. She was talking all crazy with a crossbow pointed right at my head, so I had to kill her.
Jesus Christ! Did you at least get some goddamn food?
Fuck off,
No, nothing.
I knew it. It was a mistake coming here.
Yeah.
What were you and Kenny arguing about when I came back from
Kinda
the
wish
camp?
I
He's losing it, Lee. He comes over and starts talking about searching the barn and that these people are hiding something.
But you told him to mind his own goddamn business,
I hope
right?
this doesn't go on record.
Guests here, we don't need to be overstaying our welcome
But,
more than we already are.
The way I see it, we just need to skip the dinner and get our food to go.
I want
I'm
to
starting to think your
cannibalism.
friend over there has another agenda.
You get the feeling something's going on here?
What makes you say that? What exactly happened at the camp?
Yeah.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Paranoia just
No, but
getting
I'm kind of wondering, like,
I know what you mean. These backwoods people always give me
Twitch is
creeps.
looking pretty
If you ask
profitable.
me, we should just get our dinner and leave.
And I streamed to 3 websites at once. I streamed to
We don't wanna be
YouTube
rude.
or Archive, fake laughing.
Just don't get too nosy. These kinds of people are usually pretty
I
protective of
streamed
their
to
privacy.
YouTube for an archive, basically. I don't intend to get popular there in the slightest. I streamed to Twitch because that's where the most people are, and I streamed to DLive kind of as an alternative, as a third alternative. I'm wondering if I can stream all 3 to both and still be affiliated, because I know some big companies do kind of stream to both.
Having a crop like that on hand
Or
must
all
be great.
not all 3,
We're gonna
but
need to learn how to maintain
the
it.
Escapist streams at one point, and it was pretty much just Yahtzee, but he streamed to YouTube and Twitch. I think now they're monetized on Twitch, but they weren't before. I don't know, but I want to stream to both. The thing is that Twitch is so verified with it. That's what I do with YouTube. Yeah. Hello, Caleb Bubble.
It's okay, Clementine. You can pet her.
Pet the cow.
It's okay, go ahead.
The YouTube locked me out of my account? Oh my god. Why'd they do that? It's crazy.
Katja
Oh,
says
thank you for the
Mabel could
follow.
have her baby tonight.
We'll see, Clementine.
What's
No
this
YouTube,
thing?
duh.
They
Really?
said it's called a salt lick.
I guess if
Yeah,
you're
but don't lick it. It's gross.
not YouTube, I meant Twitch.
Did you lick it?
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know.
I think DLive has the similar thing, but DLive doesn't enforce it nearly as hard. Like, I can still get bits on... not bits. Oh, thank you. 5 viewers. Oh my god, thank you. I get front...
Hey there, Andy. Yeah.
I get front page and I get a 5 hosting. Thank you so much, Caleb.
How's the cow?
Well,
I'll be
better
going
now we
for...
got Doc on
until the
case.
rest of this episode. I might start 3. I might start episode 3, but I don't think I'll finish. Danny and I met a woman in the woods.
She seemed to know your brother.
Raid
yeah,
waltz.
he,
If it was
he
a raid, it'd
probably
be
talks
hundreds
a
of
little more
people.
than he oughta.
Well, welcome everybody from Caleb's stream.
When do you think we might eat?
We are about
Hungry, huh?
to
Don't worry. Mama's cooking up some good
figure
grub.
out. We're about to eat
Thanks.
some
Yep.
delicious, delicious story. That's because my ex-girlfriend phone had the account recover, and she was a proper bitch. Oh my god. What's in here? Nothing? Yeah, figures. That's silly. Okay, exit. Oh shit, what went down? Why, wait, why would you give your girlfriend access to your account like that? I mean, wheat though. Yeah, a lot of wheat.
I want to play in the hay.
Just stay close to your mom for now.
Stupid
Okay.
kid. Go back to your mama. Duck is so stupid. Duck is... I didn't realize it was that big. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. You're just launching a raid.
Empty.
A human wave on me.
Empty.
Launching a full-scale attack. Okay, I cannot make it... Like, the game is just...
Ooh, smells pretty foul.
Wow, clothes that smell bad. And a ton of them. I wonder what this farm does! The game is just shoving it in our faces now. Like, if you don't get it yet, and you've been watching this whole time, you I'm gonna come after the you. That is an obscure reference to like 1980. I lost my phone and they demanded a number and I was like, okay, use this one. Bro. Bro. Not a good decision. That's a reference from 1987, the year, not the movie. I know, man.
Have I missed anything?
No,
Got
not
fucked
really.
there, yeah.
It smells funny in here.
Like manure.
What's manure?
Duty.
Kids?
About 20 years too far for me. Damn, bro. 20 years. It's about the same. Hat! Give the hat girl! They didn't tell me it was crucial for my account. Aw, shit, dude. Yeah, that can happen.
My hat!
It's like
You
sometimes
found
you're just
it.
like, yeah, I'll just give them a number for the verification
I
code.
knew you'd find
And then it's like,
you said you
oh,
would.
hey, this gives them access to the entire
To
account.
anyone?
No.
Did you see any strangers?
I've had that
around the
happen
motor
before
who
with,
might have taken it.
luckily it was my parents,
Why?
not an
It's
ex-girlfriend.
probably nothing. Just let
Dude,
me know
my
if you ever see
ex-girlfriend is
anything.
crazy.
Okay, I will. Hey, Lee. Do you think you'll ever have kids?
I'd like to
I'd like
one
to
day.
someday. Maybe a little girl like you.
That's nice. You'd be a good daddy. Well, thanks for finding my hat.
You're welcome, Clem.
Do you want to pet the cow with me?
Nah, but you go on ahead.
There's too many shitty women about these days. I don't know.
How do you like that
There's a
cow,
lot more
Clem?
than before.
She's
that's for
pretty.
certain. Who haven't I haven't talked to Katja. But
She
you guys
looks
have
skinny.
girlfriends? Not anymore. Not anymore.
How do you like that cow, Clem?
Luckily enough.
She's pretty.
Oh, I guess I've exhausted my options here. Oh wait, I can go look at the it's a sign of a dying civilization. It's a bit extreme, but it's definitely a low point.
You found it too, huh? Lee, they're hiding something behind this door. I got a quick look. They
Blood,
got boxes of stuff,
clothes,
something metal and sharp.
bad stink,
Don't get paranoid.
It's my job to be paranoid,
locked
Lee.
doors.
I got my whole family on
Where's
this farm
Mark?
right now. How about you? What about Clem?
I'm offering it to you. Mwah. Yours now. There's too many Karens. There's a lot of,
You gotta think about that little girl, Lee. Look, that guy with Katya. What's his name? He locked it up real tight the second we came in.
basically there's too much of a sense of entitlement.
Noise back there, Lee.
What?
For women,
point is we
it
gotta know
tends
for
to
sure.
cause,
So go find a hammer or something and I'll have
Karens.
this thing off in a second.
and for
Back
men
me
it
up in case
tends
them
to
farmers come
cause
running.
incels.
Hang on, man. Think this through. You smashed the
Both
lock.
are
Then what if
very
it turns out
obnoxious
you're
in their own
wrong?
ways.
You just fucked your
I guess
chance
the
to
donor
get a
will
good
clap
meal
soon,
on
and
those
the US
kids you're
will
trying to protect. Use your head, Kenny.
Lose status
All right,
as a superpower.
Professor,
This
what'd you
leading
have
on.
in mind?
Let me have a look at what we're dealing with first.
I think thanks to the coronavirus, we've had kind of a lucky little reset on that.
Hey, Lee, you know how to pick a lock, right?
No. Why would you say that?
Well,
I forgot about this
you
part.
know, urban?
Oh, you are not saying what you
I
think
can't
you're
believe.
saying.
Oh,
Jesus, man, I'm from Florida. Crazy shit just comes out of my mouth sometimes.
I,
Sorry.
he's Florida man. He's Florida man. He can say whatever he wants. I actually don't really care, but that's fine. All right, can we back out of this? The corona is the catalyst of it. I think the coronavirus has delayed
Instead of
the
breaking
U.S.
the
losing its
padlock, we
superpower
can just
status.
take off the assembly, have a peek inside, then replace it all again like nothing ever happened.
All right, sounds like you got a plan. I'll hang around and keep
I
an eye
think-
on that guy with the cow.
Andy.
India
Shit, I
is
thought that was
too
Danny.
culturally and
Whatever.
diplomatically
Can I help you
inept
boys find something?
to be a superpower, and China, man, what China's just done to itself and everybody else, dude. No way. And those are really the only contenders.
Just checking out the barn here. Never been to a
Consumer-based
dairy farm
economy will
before.
sink and China will take
Don't
over.
roam around without me or Danny. Farm can be a
Look,
dangerous
dude, this
place.
virus is doing so
You
much
know,
damage to
the
China right
bandits.
now. You have no idea.
Sorry about your friend.
Sorry
Hey,
about your
do
friend.
me a favor.
I
Don't fuck around with this
We haven't
okay?
eaten him.
Just,
Yeah,
you know,
I
Mama
haven't
gets nervous.
eaten
Andrew,
him.
I need your help again.
Or he ain't Walters.
No problem. Right away, Doc.
Economically, China will. economically, how? China's, like, super in debt. The thing is, China never pays back any of its loans. Sure, they could literally just say, oh, we're not going to pay anybody, but that's really risky, because the only people, oh wait, I never talked to Kenny. Because the only people more dangerous than the U.S. government is the U.S. companies.
How does a woman like yourself run this whole place?
Oh, I managed just fine. Plus, I had my boys to help out. I couldn't do it without them.
I mean, we fund a lot of people to do our work for us. Like, this is such a crazy story, such a crazy and funny story. In South America, I think this was in the late 1900s, like 60s or 70s, Coca-Cola funded death squads to get rid of soda competitors. And I think if China's like, we aren't going to pay our debts, the debts that were incurred, basically to the American citizen, the Chinese don't actually care about their citizens. It's an evil regime. That's very true. That is 100% true. And their citizens don't care either. From everything that I've seen, their citizens are like totally indoctrinated, excluding a few. Like 90%, 99, 95% of them are totally on board with everything China does. And as much as I would like to say, oh no, they totally want democracy. Anytime you like, I've tried to engage with.
We'll finish.
I've seen surveys. I've tried to talk to them myself. Most Chinese people tend to lean towards Xi Jinping is the God Emperor. I believe they're probably in bed with the mob.
Don't judge,
yeah, the Chinese equivalent, which is the Triad.
People. But if you
I want to say.
Look, you'll catch a glimpse of humanity every now and then.
Overall, support Taiwan. MacArthur should have made the radiation wall, and we should have supported the Soviets whenever they hated China. Oh my god, this is way too much. This is way too much.
So, what are y'all?
The Chinese scams and hacks have exploded since lockdown, yeah.
Well, someone's getting a little curious, aren't they?
I don't mean to pry.
It's nothing interesting, I can promise you that much. Just some odds and ends. Takes a lot to run a farm, you know?
Well, I was actually really hoping, because Xi Jinping took over in, what, 2013, 2012? Something like that. I was actually really hoping, because he seemed a lot more liberal than the previous guy. And then he got into power, and he seems to be even more dictatorial. So I'm wondering if we need, like, a total opposite reaction. But if that would just make it worse, like, every single time it looks like, oh, hey, this guy's going to be more liberal, this guy's going to be more democratic, this guy's going to afford more rights to the citizens. And it's the opposite every time. So I'm wondering if, like, okay, let's get the worst dictator in all of China, the person who looks like he would make the absolute most evil candidate, and then he'll go in and he'll implement democracy. And I'm like, the only thing that I have left to rationalize China is opposite day.
How's Mark doing in there?
I don't do business with China after they launched the huge push scam in December, robbed me of 300 euros. Aw, shit, dude. Yeah, I don't give money to China anymore. I even have a rough time with, like, Japanese companies.
You're gonna have to trust.
Because a lot of luckily, I think with the coronavirus, they actually pulled out almost every asset from China, excluding some that are locked in Hong Kong.
I was just glad you.
Is it any wonder that Taiwan and Hong Kong went out? Well, Taiwan is out, luckily enough, and Hong Kong is unfortunately being literally jailed into China.
Why did you make a deal with those people?
We got a threat of humanity, Leslie. We can do more good.
Well, a lot of Japanese companies, SNK, video game companies, so that's what we do. And I think some even manufacturing companies like SNK, Sega, and a few others made deals with companies in China basically to produce their art, paying like people like $10 a day, or maybe even less, because it turns out that Chinese people will just work for pennies. because they just go to their shops that aren't regulated by anything and buy anything there. Because they are, like I said, totally unregulated. There's so many issues. There's so many issues with basically all of China.
No mail coming in or out these days.
We need to take the hit as society and go back to being a more industrialized economy. I don't know, man. There's so many issues that are going to be coming up. Like, we have automation, and that's going to take away everybody's job. As a society, we're way too anti-military. And at the same time, we would... I don't want to say need it, but how else are we going to enforce anything on China? How are we going to enforce anything on the people who refuse to enforce things on China? Japan will absolutely just say, no more trade. But are we going to blockade China? China doesn't have any... China barely has a non-army military. Their air force is shit, their navy is shit. Theoretically, we have... America has, like, what, the largest navy in the world. We could literally just blockade them. But then people are going to throw a huge hissy fit. And right now, most of their farmers are dead.
Get that lock off the door.
Not most of them, but a lot of their farmers died. They need food right now. And strategically, it is a very good idea to blockade them. On a diplomatic scale, that might be the worst thing we could do, because it would take away so much from optics and just increase anti-military sentiment. And overall, I would say, no, don't starve them. Just win a good war. Win a good old-fashioned war with them.
Hey guys, seriously, don't fuck around.
We had a run on our
Come on,
frivolous consumption of
enough
goods,
already.
but that time is coming to an end. Kinda, yeah. I think we could keep it going if we were willing to... Like, what it... There's this really stupid phrase of, like...
Any thoughts on how to distract Andy?
I don't know, man. Just look for something outside of the barn. We need him.
Bad times create hard people. Hard people create good times. Good times create soft people, and soft people create bad times. And unfortunately, that tends to be very true.
Yep.
The unfortunate issue is that China has both good times and hard people, and I think that that's basically going to go on forever unless there's outside intervention.
Danny mentioned he needed something.
In a way, yeah.
Did he say what?
Shit, I can't remember now. Sorry.
In a way, yeah.
All right. Be right back, Doc.
I still can't get that lock off the door.
You probably just need a screwdriver or something.
I think there's actually something in the clothes I can get.
Looks like a bunch of old dirty clothes. Ooh, smells pretty foul.
Or China would literally be hell? No, not really. They have some nuclear stuff, but America and I believe England or France, maybe both actually, are the only people with anti-nuclear protection. And we wouldn't even use nukes. We have offensive satellites. Technically, it violates multiple conventions, but so do nuclear bombs, and I think they actually violate far more. Shit, dude, what am I supposed to be getting? I need a screwdriver. I should have asked him for a screwdriver first. The issue would be the army more than anything else. We could not deal with their army, but we wouldn't really need to. This has gotten pretty political. I'm sorry to anybody who came here not wanting that, but it happens. I feel so lost. Sure, but what are they going to do with those numbers? Like I said, we have a superior Air Force and Navy.
Just some fence posts.
The closest they could do is invade India, or maybe Russia. Russia is a vast wasteland, and they don't... China doesn't really have the trucks and stuff. What do you mean? How are they gonna get to America? The only people they can fight is India, and India has pretty much their same army size and more professional training.
I'm back.
Thing is, I think you're seeing it as if you would just have a one-to-one land battle. We would never have a land battle if we went to war with China. The closest you would have is maybe India and maybe Russia. But if America was to move on China, you don't need to. You can just bomb their factories. You can bomb their capitals and political institutions. Heck, you wouldn't actually even need to bomb them. You could literally just be like, we're gonna airdrop PlayStations and Xboxes on the Chinese population and literally just drop millions of dollars of propaganda.
Guess I'm gonna need a screwdriver for this.
That worked in any of the previous wars? You couldn't do it in any of the previous wars. If you mean propaganda, yeah. It's why the German people were so receptive to the American people once we got there, for the most part. I mean, they weren't like super receptive, but they were be better than if we didn't. Oh, in Italy. In Italy, it worked great. You were like, you get paid in America? You get paid? Like, wait, I can buy a month's food off of one day's work in America? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna brutalize Mussolini.
I saw a wheelbarrow over there full of garbage. Some bloody clothes.
Things happen on a dairy. Cut myself darn bad just the other day. Blood everywhere.
You seem okay.
I'm tough.
I'm gonna go wait for supper then.
It'll
This
be
got deep, yeah.
month.
I play too many strategy games and political simulators. But like, yeah, okay, wait, I need to, oh, I think I remember what I need to do.
There you go. That thing is on too tight for my bare hands.
Didn't even try.
There, that should do it.
That's like, here's probably why I kind of on a rant. Yeah, I understand getting too tired sometimes.
Fucking Danny, where'd he find this piece of shit?
It's 4 a.m.
Fucking thing threw a belt. Damn it, dog. Ah, son of a...
Better sleep, bud. Yeah, have a good time, Caleb. Have a good night. 4 a.m.? Shit, dude. Welcome to the stream. Thanks. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the host. Well, definitely want to wind down on the politics. I think. That was fun. None of my friends are really too much into politics past the localized level. Oh yeah, he left. I can...
Mom, Dad, dinner time! It's dinner time!
Okay, honey, let's get that.
Dad! Dad! Come on! Let's eat!
Kenny, come along, honey. Kenny, come on. Don't make the children wait.
I'll make an excuse for you.
Hey, Titanfire, sorry if you're still there. And, if this got a bit high level. I don't really mind people who aren't into politics. It is tough to understand all the time. My biggest issue is one of my friends, I will not name who, has a very big issue. Well, he doesn't actually talk about it all too much, but he does get on Twitter. It kind of speaks about stuff that he doesn't really know much about. And mostly in an uneducated kind of way.
Boy, didn't you hear the bell? Dinner time.
Why is there so much
Why
blood?
was there
Yeah.
so much blood in there?
They don't clean it very well.
We have food here, but Danny and I still gotta do a lot of hunting to keep everyone fed. When we catch something in the woods, we skin it and dress it back there. Mama doesn't like us to make a mess in the house. So you see, nothing to worry about.
Thing is, that is incredibly easy to get infected. Even if it wasn't people, that is so easy to get infected. Why? That's terrible. You're dealing with all the dry blood. You're dealing with like really dry blood. Like, look, my mother is a chef.
Excuse me, miss. We
she
had
went to
to
chef
block
school.
the back door after Walker got
And
upstairs.
even if not even that, you
Don't worry.
you
That
can
was a
take like a
while
basic
ago, and
biology
ain't been
class
back
in
inside
high
since.
school and be like,
Everybody sit down. I'll go get the meal. Oh, this is
what?
a delight.
Here?
I could eat a horse.
Now?
Where's Mark?
Now, don't you worry about him. I've
What?
already brought some food up.
What?
You just let him rest.
That's insane.
Mind
That
if
is
I wash my
insane.
hands first?
Bathroom's right outside in the hall. And be sure to get under your nails. You've been mucking around in the dirt all day.
Some kind of lotion. I could use a shave. Gauze pads.
What? Can't wash up. I wonder if the game wants to tell me something. It's an old creaky house. That one just attracts suspicion. I think I'll be going for about another hour. Wherever we end off in episode 3, we'll just pick up tomorrow. And, with that being said, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Because I have to use the restroom a lot. Okay, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. Let me see how my viewer count is, because I'm pretty sure that Caleb Abel, despite bringing it up pretty high, might have just taken it down a little much. Not that I don't appreciate it, but man, politics is such a turnoff for so many people, especially like uncouth, I suppose, is the way that I would put it. But in reality, I don't actually condone a land war in Asia. You would never condone a land war in Asia. No, I don't condone a war at all. The only I guess, exception is if China... I would condone a defensive war entirely. With some exceptions depending on the people, perhaps being neutral towards it. Or for, in case of extremely fascistic governments, but... Let's stop. Let's stop. I think we're ready to stop here. Let's see if I'm still on the front page of DLive. I've actually seen people get banned for criticizing China on DLive. And I'm on the front page. Still, I'm on the front page, actually. DLive. I've actually seen people get banned for criticizing. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're good. Let's keep going. I can't wait to get banned tomorrow. I'm not huge, though, so that's fine, I'm sure.
Where's that cord going?
It's 2 female plugs, I think. It looked like it.
What the hell?
Oh wait, it goes. The power goes up. It doesn't go below.
What do they need so much morphine for?
That's not a lot of morphine. Not for great President Ulysses S. Grant.
Looks like a bunch of medical waste in here. IV tubes, saline. What would dairy farmers need with this kind of stuff?
Anything else we can look at?
Where the hell is Mark? Thought Brenda said he was up here resting. Is that blood?
Is he still alive? Like, I don't remember if he's, like, half alive on the table or just dead. How do they not hear that? That is something else. There should have been, like, one of those Q, like, mash Q things of, like, hold it up and then pull it slightly. Drop it, pull it slightly. Pull. Pull.
Lee. Mark. What the hell happened?
Brothers.
What the hell happened to your legs, man?
Don't eat dinner.
Clementine. Clementine, no!
Huh?
Yeah, we stopped
Lee,
her.
Jesus, man. Did you find something?
Oh, sit your ass down, Lee. This lady has made you a meal.
Yeah, Lee, what's gotten into you?
Oh, Duck's just eating it.
He could use some goddamn manners.
It didn't have to be this way.
Mark is upstairs with his fucking legs cut off. You're eating him.
That's crazy.
The hell? You're scaring the kids, Lee.
Lee, what the hell is wrong with you?
Don't indulge him, Lily. There's always something with this guy.
Mom, I was eating that.
What is going on?
They're picking us off to trade as meat.
You're out of your skull.
Mark is upstairs right now with no legs. Brenda, tell me he's not being eaten right now.
All she has to say is no.
Everything could have turned out okay for you folks.
He would have died anyway. We gotta think about living.
Settle down, honey. Growing up in rural Georgia, you're taught not to waste. It's how I was raised and how I raised my boys.
No!
Now, you got monsters roaming around.
I
that do
mean,
nothing
sure,
but
eat your
eat
vegetables.
people.
Finish
And
off your
for
vegetables.
what?
Eat the
To
sprouts and the
continue to
broccoli.
rot till they eat some more.
Look.
We think we can put that meat to bed.
It's just shit folk,
I'm
right?
gonna puke.
We outnumbered.
It's just shit folk trying to put a
Lee,
poor
that's
image on
not a
us
very
Georgians.
nice thing to
I'm not
imply.
Georgian, but...
Andy is right. We go after folks who were gonna die anyways, one way or another.
Like y'all.
Kenny, get your gun!
Kenny, no!
Nobody's going anywhere.
We got lots of use for y'all right here.
What the what? The fucking black
Put your guns down! We're walking out of
Don't go
here!
near my fucking family!
I don't want to die. Mommy, what did I eat?
Everyone, everything will be okay.
Lee? Lee?
Let go of her, you son of a bitch!
The voice acting is so good here. I think it really conveys the right emotion. Why did they tell us anything? Oh, Mark's dead, by the way. I think he finally became a walker.
Please. Someone.
Come here!
It's a bit dramatic, if you
Open
ask
the
me.
goddamn door! You can't keep us in here! Open up! I will tear you fuckers apart with my bare hands!
We gotta find another way out of here.
You dead fucking bastards! Open this door, god damn it! I will knock the goddamn door down!
It was a person. They tried to make us eat a person.
But you didn't do it.
No.
The rest of us did, god damn it! If you hadn't dragged your feet
Oh,
on
fuck.
Dad.
Now's not the time.
You okay, Clementine? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Open up! Lee, those psychos have my family, and we're stuck in a damn meat locker. We gotta get the fuck out of here!
This goddamn film sucker was the one who brought us
Will
here!
you all just shut the fuck up?
I'm scared.
Everybody thought it was a good idea.
Okay. I'm gonna find us a way out of here.
Everybody thought it was a good idea.
You're worse than the walker!
Dad, please!
Come on, Larry. Do you really want to attract their attention?
Yeah, I want to attract their attention, so I can fucking kill them!
Guess your new girlfriend wasn't all she was cracked up to be.
What the hell is your problem? You refused to give me my day's rations back at the motor lodge. And you went out of your way to be an asshole to me tonight. You must really hate me. But guess what? You're stuck with me. I plan to be around long after you're gone. And if you turn, I'll be the one to put the axe through your skull.
Dad!
I'm not your enemy, Larry.
I don't believe.
Like, okay, there's something I dislike so much about this game. Specifically the character writing, and I think technically it's all logical. But Larry is so I've played this game multiple times. I've played it, I think, like at least a dozen by now. And you can do the most reasonable things. You can, or not reasonable per se. You can diss Kenny the entire time. You can do everything Larry wants. You can give him the axe. You can give him the food. You can say that Duck, hey, maybe he is bitten. You can be like, Kenny, I'm not gonna stick up for you. He might be bitten. You can do every single possible thing to make Larry like you, and he still hates you. The closest thing is that Lily will be a little, like, less angry with you sometimes. And there's even a scene where she will be sad whenever she later betrays you. I'm not going to say any more than that, just that is a plot detail. And I dislike that so much that that's the way that Telltale decided to write it, where this character hates you no matter what. And the only exception is that at the very end, if you do decide, oh, I'm going to be nice to Lily and Larry, because Lily seems strong-willed, and Larry is definitely stronger than everybody else. They are literally useless in the plot, and the most useful person besides yourself is Kenny. And technically, you want to do every single thing you can do to be helpful to Kenny. And Carly's also helpful, but she dies.
Don't forget, I know who you really are. your goddamn head!
Your dad's not making things any easier for us.
Open the fucking
Dad,
door!
stop!
God damn it! Come on, show yourself! Cowards!
Dad!
There's more
And
of
he's
us
on
on
to
the
Kenny.
way!
Don't give up. We're gonna find a way out of here.
Like,
Can I help?
Sure.
Not gonna help.
You keep your eyes open for exposed screws or loose panels. Anything we can pry away to open a passage out of here.
I like Lily's
Okay.
character. I think she's usually
You're
very
not gonna
reasonable,
open the door.
excluding a few
Using a fucking
very,
apocalypse
very
gives
major
you a
issues.
Duck, Lee. Those fuckers have my family.
I know. We're gonna get out of here and
She's
find them.
distinct from everybody else, but she doesn't really have a personality besides,
isn't
I'm
healthy."
tired.
bastards.
I'm tired of you, Lee. I'm tired
I'll
of you,
break that
Lee.
damn door down!
Dad, you can't get... Easy.
Oh, God.
Dad?
This is the moment
No.
where Lily breaks.
Dad, come on! Dad!
I
God,
did.
He stopped
So
breathing.
bad at doing that
I think
obnoxious
he's had a heart
reviewer
attack.
voice.
Is he dead?
He's not dead! Somebody help me!
Fuck. If he's dead,
He's not dead!
you know what has to happen, Lee. Think about it. You saw that poor bastard at the motel?
We can
How
help
fast he turned?
Kenny here, but we're
Lily,
fine.
I'm
We don't
sorry.
need
I
to.
truly am. But in a few minutes, we're gonna be stuck in a locked room with a 6'4", 300-pound, seriously pissed
Yeah,
off dead guy.
250.
Fuck you! We can bring him back! Lee!
We'll mourn him later. But right now, we have to keep him from coming back.
No! God damn it, Kenny! He's not dead!
Lily can still save him.
I wish she could, believe me, I do. But that man is dead. You both know what happens next.
Look, Kenny, back at the drugstore when we all thought Duck was bitten, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe we should do the same now.
That was different. Duck wasn't bitten. But come on, we know this guy's not gonna make it. Remember what Ben said. Gotta destroy the brain. Come on, Lee, I'm right about this. I know you've got my back. You always do.
This isn't
God
about
damn it,
having
Lee, I
somebody
need
die.
you.
This is about
Please
preventing
help me.
somebody's death.
Come on, Dad. Come
Yeah,
on.
Lily is 100% in the right here.
Is he breathing at all?
No, no, I don't think so.
Okay, let me take over. Keep checking his pulse.
Are you stupid? He's gonna turn!
What?
You're putting all of us at risk, you son of a bitch! You're fucking worthless, Lee. Kenny, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. I just... It
I forgot
had
that he
to be
did that.
done.
You don't know that!
Yes, I do, Lee. And so do you. I was counting on you, man. I'm sorry. I know.
Don't you fucking touch me!
Are you okay?
Is it over?
I forgot that happened. But if you notice, he actually did breathe.
Yes, for now.
He
We
he
still
actually
need to
did
find
breathe
a
at
way
the
out
end.
of
He
here.
wasn't dead. At the very least, it looked like it. I've
But
always
you gotta be
thought that
strong right now. I need you to be strong. Think
I
about
don't-
something else, something
you know what I thought was gonna
Like
happen.
what?
I kind of blinked out.
How about your walkie-talkie? Those pretend talks with your mom and dad. Don't those make you feel better?
Sometimes.
Yeah,
We're
sometimes
gonna
not like
get
this,
out,
Lee.
right? You found a way out?
I'm working on it.
He was still alive, Lee. He was still alive.
He was breathing. We actually did manage to get him breathing.
I'm sorry, Lily. I truly am. Larry and me, we might not have got along so great, but I know he would have done anything to protect you. He was a good father.
Kenny, what the fuck? And here's the
I don't
thing,
wanna
Kenny's
hear it,
just
Lee.
mad at me.
You think I like doing what I did?
Yeah,
I'm the
I
guy
think
who
you
couldn't
did.
bear to watch the family dog get put down. But if we want to survive this shit, we gotta have the balls to do the
That's
hard
two
thing.
different things.
Or at least one of us has got to.
Could you kill Katya or Duck?
You talk a big game, but could you do the hard thing if it was Katya or Duck?
It's never gonna come to that. Not if I have anything to do with it.
For all we know, the St. John's might have...
No! They need Katjaa, remember? Well, she's the whole reason they brought us here. And no doubt they're using Duck as a bargaining chip.
I hope you're right.
I know I'm right. I just gotta get to him, that's all.
Alright, well, guess what? Guess what we do now.
There ought to be an air duct behind this unit. Maybe big enough for
Remember
one of us
whenever I
to
said
fit through.
foreshadowing about an hour and 40 minutes ago?
Does the air conditioner come off?
I think I could take it off if I had something to remove the screws.
Did they take that multi-tool off us?
Of course
they did.
Shit.
Maybe there's something else we could use. I've got a rock.
Ah, rock won't help. A coin might do the trick. Do you have a coin? Listen, I need a coin or something. It's important. It could get us out of here.
Well, I got nothing.
Well, actually, your necklace, if it's made of metal, it could work.
Please. I need to be alone.
God knows you deserve time to grieve, Lily. But if we're gonna get out of here, we need your help. And Larry's. I think I may have found a way out of here. But I need something to remove the screws on the air conditioner. If you had something I could use as a screwdriver, a coin or something.
No.
What about him? Look, I know this is a terrible time for it, but back at the motor inn, Larry mentioned something about keeping coins in his pockets.
What do you want? My blessing to loot his corpse?
Yeah.
Permission.
Do what you have to do.
But this is usually the best outcome, and as long as we favor Kenny in pretty much every situation, which we can, we'll be okay.
Any idea which pocket he keeps his change in? Huh. He still carried his wallet.
Wait, do we put it back? We should have given that to Lily.
Here we go. 2 quarters and a dime. Just gotta remove these screws and get this unit off.
Hurry the fuck up, Lee. We don't have all day here.
If we can remove these screws, the AC should come down easily.
Well, there's our way out, Lee.
Clementine can fit through.
Looks like it'll probably lead right into that back room.
I know you're brave enough.
I'm scared.
Remember the treehouse? You held out for days.
And I saved your life.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
You're gonna be fine.
What do I do when I get out?
See if you can get to the other side of that door and open it.
There's so many ways this could have gone wrong. Luckily it doesn't. I think it's so up to chance it doesn't really. It's fine. That's fine.
Are you okay? Did anyone see you?
No, but there's a man outside.
Where the hell are you going?
What do you care?
Kenny! Lily, I'm sorry. We gotta go.
I know. I just need a minute to say goodbye. Hey, we're good. Okay?
Yeah, this is good.
Shit, he's gonna get us all killed.
So, The thing is that I'm
Stay here. Take care of Lily, okay?
What I think was the writing philosophy here is that they expected, like, oh, you like Lily, so you're gonna go with Lily, or you like Kenny, so you're gonna go with Kenny. What if you like Kenny but think that he is being unreasonable, so you go with Lily, or you like Lily but you think you need to do what needs to be done?
I told you there was something up at this room. It's a goddamn human slaughterhouse.
And you decide to go with him. What's up with that? Yeah, Sickle's way better, dude.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Getting my family back.
What are you gonna do? Walk up and grab his gun?
Good a plan as any.
I wish you could have given him a weapon.
Jesus, this is where you butcher people.
Dad, what are you doing outside the barn?
Oh, shit. Just guarding the place like you said.
People sitting out in the rain like a damn deer. Mama says we can't keep that many folks alive and not expect trouble. Pick one to keep and kill the rest. Not the kid. I'm just leaving the trailer.
Oh, I know, neighbor. This is my favorite part, too. When I let one think they can just walk right out.
He's inside. He's not coming any closer. We'll take him out together. How? He doesn't know we're out. He's gotta walk past us to get to the new one. We can take him out when his back is to us. See what
He could literally just look over.
Hey, tell me something.
I don't see it anymore.
Where the fuck did he go?
I don't know.
Look again. He didn't go past us. See where he is at.
Guess where he is? It's a horror game. How is he still alive like that? Lily came in. He was the one who set up. They were the ones who set out the bear trap. I never realized that. They were the ones who set out the bear trap for the school teacher. I've genuinely never thought about that.
You see? You understand now, don't you? You can have me. It's how the world works now. Give part of yourself so others can live.
I should fucking kill you right now.
That crazy woman in the woods tried to warn me and I killed her!
That bitch never got it. She almost fucked up our best deal. You gotta keep me alive. If you kill me, the meat gets tainted. You can't eat it.
You're already tainted.
Do it then. I know you can. I seen you do it.
Yeah? Go ahead, why not?
Katjaa!
Just go. I'll keep Clementine safe.
Sorry, Clementine, we don't witness the Geneva Convention here. Is it? Wait, is it The Hague? It's The Hague. Also, we didn't know he didn't have a gun.
Kenny! Carly!
Me? Ow! Shh! Is everyone okay? You guys have been gone way too long.
They attacked us!
I knew it. I told you we couldn't trust them.
Shit! How many of them are there?
2 left.
Where?
Larry's dead. They chopped off Mark's legs and tried to feed him to us.
Shit! Is everyone else okay?
They've still got Duck and Katjaa in the house, and I don't know where the fuck Kenny is.
All right, we're coming in to help.
Sorry
The
for being a
main
bit
gate
quiet.
is too dangerous. Go around the fence and see if there's a back way in. I'll keep looking for Kenny. Do you have a weapon?
I don't leave home without it. Ben, stick close. And Lee, be careful.
I don't know if he's talking about Duck or Kenny.
I'm gonna take the boy, check around. Please don't take my boy. Let's go, woman.
Settle down.
Oh, we don't have a gun. We don't have a weapon anymore.
Andy? Danny, is that you? What's going on out there?
Yeah, but she doesn't know we're here. She's just scared that there's no answer. Why would she do that, though?
Get back! Don't come in here! You just had to go snooping around this guy.
Go, Brenda.
Please! Please don't you take another step!
Come on now, you know you don't want to do this.
Just go away and leave us be! Stop right there! I mean it!
Think about what you're doing. It doesn't have to end like this.
I'll kill her, Lee! Just let me go!
Do you see what I see?
Stay back! Don't do anything stupid!
Let her go, Brenda.
Please, listen to him.
I'll do it! Please! I don't want to kill you, Lee!
You literally said, take one, kill the rest.
Please don't make this any worse.
Just stop!
There we go.
Where's Teddy?
I said, don't move, asshole! Don't you fucking hurt him!
Oh my god!
Let him go, goddammit! That ain't gonna happen!
Andy, don't!
Shut up!
Andy!
Who the fuck do you people think you are? Look at what you done!
Brought this on yourself.
No, you did this. All we wanted was a little gas to keep ourselves safe.
And you kill Mark. See, this is just rightful revenge at this point. As they say, kill them all and let God sort them out. Like, literally, Carly could just shoot the back of his head right now. The only issue is that she's using a 9mm Glock, which I don't find to be particularly accurate.
Lily!
Ah. What?
Is that all you got, Lee? You ain't shit! It's over! Fuck you! As soon as Dad and Mama get out here, you're fucked! They're both dead. What did you do? What the fuck did you do? Don't you dare walk away from me, Lee! Get back here and finish this, Lee!
Oh, I get to make a choice? It'd be more painful to let him live. It would genuinely be more painful to let him live, so I'm just gonna walk away.
Get back here and fight me like a man, Lee! Lee!
They're getting in!
I did want to point out something that you can do too if you're a game developer. The noise. So the rain right now, it is a filter, it is a noise, and it is very, very simple sprites on the ground. Just letting you guys know. It is a rain trickery. They are not actually having... and other games actually can do this, but I don't think this engine can handle it, quite frankly. Where rain is an entity and it hits and it splats, and there's its own splat sprite. But it's very cool what they did here.
Let's go.
I don't think either of their deaths actually matter in the
Lee,
long run for
I'd
anybody's
say I'm sorry for leaving
opinion.
the motel unattended, but, you know.
I'm glad you showed up when you did. If you hadn't taken that shot at Andy, we might not have gotten out of there.
Were they really killing people? For food?
Moral high ground.
And Clementine almost ate some.
But...
I stopped her. I can't leave her alone, Carly. This fucking world now. It's hiding just unspeakable shit at every turn.
Katja managed to grab this while she was in the house. She said it was with your stuff.
Yeah. I found it while I was looking for the people who shot Mark. Do you want it?
Why don't you keep it? Sometimes it helps to have something you can document your thoughts on.
I don't know if the camera ever becomes relevant, ever.
How are you doing?
Ever.
I'll be fine. Just not as young as I used to be. Hun, go on ahead and give me and Lee a second. There's gonna be fallout.
For killing Lily's dad? Yeah, I would imagine so.
So the thing is, he
What do you
didn't really
think?
want her help killing him. He just...
You murdered Larry.
Fuck you, man.
He wanted help
You're
in the
alive
blame.
because of me. Why didn't you have my back?
I saved your wife and kid.
No, I saved them by making sure Larry didn't kill us.
I couldn't do it, Ken.
Well, maybe we should stay out of each other's way for a while.
Come on, Clementine. Stay close.
Lee, did you have to kill those men?
Yes. They were
Yeah.
bad men, Clementine. They killed Mark and they were gonna
Well,
kill
one,
all
they
of
ate
us.
people, so...
They had to be stopped.
Really, they're subhuman,
Understand?
so you can't really say that they're
Yes,
people. Okay, Clementine? Actually. And
Hey,
second of
Dad,
all, they
what's
did try to
that
kill
noise?
us. Not only did they eat people, but they also tried to kill us, which makes them even lower on the totem.
Sounds
You
like
can
a
only see
car.
that. Yeah, see, they're so low you can't
more
even see
strangers.
where they are. And third of all, they were gonna kill you first. So why not? It's not really a why'd you do it, it's a why shouldn't I? Okay, Clementine, okay. A car that's on, a car that has fuel. The car with the lights on.
Don't shoot! We're here to help!
There's no one here. Kind of surprised. Literally, why would they have a car in the middle of a forest? That's not on its way to or from anything but the St. John's farm. A car that's on and
crap.
pointed away from the farm that we
Baby,
didn't
you gotta
see?
see this. It's a shitload of food and supplies back here.
This food could save all of us.
Not all of us.
Look, we don't know if these people are dead.
If they come back, then we're just monsters who came out of the woods and ruined their lives.
This stuff isn't ours.
Dad, whose car is it?
Don't worry about that, Duck. It's ours now.
I actually don't know if this choice does...
What if it's not? Well,
How
what
can
if
you say it's
not
abandoned? The air conditioner
What if
is
it
still
is
on.
someone's?
The keys are still in the car. Its fuel is at least half.
You're right. We shouldn't take this.
What? Did you get some meal back there the rest of us missed out on? We have to take this stuff.
Clementine and I don't want any part of this.
We're starving.
So you
Suit
take it.
yourself. The rest of us are taking this stuff.
I think Ben, Kenny, and his family do.
Okay, what have we got in here?
I don't know
Look,
about
there's more food
Carly.
in that box.
They have antibiotics. What else do they have?
See if there's any water.
Here. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Lee, there's a hoodie in here. Could probably fit Clementine.
She's good. Thanks.
Whatever, man. It's gonna get cold out eventually.
Hey, there were some batteries in one of those boxes. I thought they might work in your camcorder. Here, you can have some too. For your walkie-talkie.
Batteries, huh? Think you can handle those?
You're not gonna let me live that down, are you? Oh, God. Lee, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh, shit.
They have video taken of our place. Larry's just looking right at her, by the way. Like, he's very obviously just staring right into the camera lens.
Jake, Bart, Linda, and all y'all fucking sickos from the Save Lots. They call y'all bandits, but you're fucking raping. Oh, darling baby, look at you. Look at you. Oh, you need a mama, sweetheart. We won't let them bandits get you, will we? No.
Okay,
Where's your hat?
I don't know. Can you help me find it?
Sure. When did you lose it?
Ben's model was pushed out. Even though this really should be a video, it's all re-rendered in engine, so every single time it reloads,
Things are the way they used to be. The dead don't
has
kill
issues.
their own. It's the living you gotta be afraid of. The people I used to call friends. People who do. Don't worry, little girl. Bandits got their eye on that dairy. As long as they keep getting food from them, you'll be safe.
Oh! Wait. Okay. So she's saying she was acting as a watcher. Okay, so the bandits got food from the dairy, and she knew that if the dairy and the bandits' agreement went bad, if it went south, then the dairy would go to Lee's place. So the dairy knew where Lee's place was. They didn't stumble upon it. They knew for a while. No. So how does she fit into all this? I'm confused how she fits into all this. Also, I found it very funny that there's a gang made up of ex-Walmart employees. Okay, can I pause this? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick. Need to close the door better. Alright. I'm not going to put the camera on. Actually, I would like to turn off the lights. It's getting hot in here. But I'm thinking, I think we're done with the camera for now.
This place is done. It's time to move on.
Exactly.
Screw it. Not like you ever listen to a damned word I say.
Is this all you got?
I told you this town is tapped. Do you have any idea what we had to do to get all that? We need to leave. Duck was asking about the farm last night. Not much phases. It's starting to add up. I need to get to the coast. Get him out of all this madness. Lily's not doing so good, huh?
You murdered her dad.
I did what I had to, and you know it.
He's gonna
Maybe
hold it
people
over
out
our
there
head,
got
but I
things
think as
lined
long
up.
as we do
Better
stuff
than
good
us,
for
at
him in
least.
this and the next
Could
episode,
be folks who have all this shit
we'll be all
figured
good.
out.
Do people get mad when they're scared?
Actually, I figure
This is crazy.
I'm the one
I can
keeping
actually go
this
for another
group
hour,
going.
We can sort this all out, all right?
So we'll
we can
start
sort
episode
this
3.
out.
I'll tell you what we need to sort out.
and then
We
we'll
can't let
probably
one
finish
person
it off.
fuck this up for everyone else.
Okay, so you and 84% of players chopped his leg off. You and 12% of players had shot her. I am playing Lee a bit renegade. Helped kill Larry. You and 68% of players didn't help. Killed both of the St. John brothers. You and 82% of players didn't kill both brothers. I think 82% is like you killed one or the other. 10% killed both, and then it's like 8% didn't kill either, I think. Although I'm not entirely sure if 82% includes both or one. I'm not entirely sure. And you and 44% of players didn't steal. I'm figuring that that's a lot of people who came back after or watched videos after and realized what that really affects. Okay, so we can watch this. We can watch this, I think. I don't think this is anything... I don't know for a fact. But besides the voice actors, I don't know if this is anybody who we actually saw. Or if this is anybody new that we hadn't seen from before. Oh, I can't tab out of it. Okay. Again, I think I would very much recommend that people play this. This is a very good game. I think it's very well written, excluding a few areas. Unfortunately, it does happen pretty much every episode where there are issues, except for the last one, I would say. And, well, the last one, there's one pretty big issue that I don't particularly care for. Although it was, I don't know. I'm pretty conflicted on that. But we'll get there when we get there. Let's start episode 3. I don't think we'll finish episode 3, but I think... Oh, actually, okay, wait. We do get 400 days, okay. I was thinking, it's not necessary. I was wondering if I could go through the whole series. The issue is then I'd have to buy Michonne, and have to rebuy Season 2, 3, and 4. I think that's it.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
I have enough Telltale games. For a company that's not even in business, I sure am giving them a lot of money.
Get the gates open! We've got wounded!
I want to know why you thought bringing more mouths to feed was a good idea.
You've been good to me and my family. You saved Duck from those monsters, and you stood up to Larry at the drugstore. I won't forget that.
Besides giving his family food,
trying to cut you out of anything.
I don't know if I really gave him any good stuff this episode.
Did you tell anyone out there who you were, or that you were tied to this place?
Oh, this is also showing stuff from
I know
episode
who you
1,
are,
not just
and I know
stuff
you
that's
were
referenced
killed.
from episode 1 and in
He's
episode
not
2.
dead! Somebody help me!
Come on! We know this guy's not gonna make it.
Kenny!
What the fuck? Sounds like a car. It's a shitload of food and supplies back here.
You're right. We shouldn't take this.
The rest of us are taking this stuff.
Don't worry, little girl. Bandits got their eye on that dairy. As long as they keep getting food from them, you'll be safe.
Like, do these people ration? Do they consider that some people eat less than others? What do they do with food that's left over? Like, I don't understand this game so much. Because inside the game, everything seems logical, but whenever you actually get to, like, the low-level premise of every episode, it doesn't make any sense. Or most of it makes sense, but there's a few parts, like, that I don't particularly care for, and I think could be better. So last episode lasted about 2.5 hours. Okay, I was right whenever I said that. And probably less if I didn't take 2 bathroom breaks.
Looks like this is our lucky day.
I don't like it. Keep your eyes open, all right?
Just trying to be optimistic.
Let's just get inside.
Peter Sakel. Cinematic artist, Varun something.
You made up your mind yet?
About what?
When it comes to the getting the hell out of Macon, I bet you're in the let's stay put camp, considering I've been pushing everyone to leave.
We should go. Motel's
Except for the
run
fact
its
that I
course.
literally said
It's
let's
not
go
safe.
last episode.
Well, if that's what
Illusion
you
of
think, you
choice
should probably
stuff.
fucking speak up. Lily's dug in. Okay, just like last time. Over the rig, into the pharmacy, and scrape together whatever supplies are left.
We didn't leave much in there.
Hey, we're out of options. Something's better than nothing. Shit.
You okay?
The ladder's come loose. I'm not sure how many more trips she's got in her.
I'm not sure how many more trips we've got in us.
No kidding.
I'm totally for just go ahead and getting out of
There's
here.
no safe way through that mess. Kenny, come on.
Ah, shit. Damn it. I can't reach. Sorry, pal.
All right, stay put.
This is so weird. They force you to go through this silly cinematic thing.
Looks like it still works.
Lily's not doing so good, huh?
It's not good. I'm worried.
No shit. There's a lot to be worried about. She's gonna snap.
Just vaguely hooks it onto something. Oh no, hooks it on the axle. Or suspension, that's fine, I guess. So you could just climb up there, but you'd fuck up Kenny, so... Wait, where did this come from? Did the military get here after we already left?
Your girl still upset with me for taking stuff out of that car last week?
I hope not.
Hoping ain't worth a damn.
Well, neither... Well, it doesn't really matter if she does or doesn't either. Can we explore a little?
They're blocked by all the fallen concrete.
Not really.
Huh.
What? Anything I can... I don't know if like something was supposed to happen there, but... Let's just go. Let's just move on. Really what I'm trying to demonstrate is just more illusion of choice stuff. You really only have this path forward.
Duck was asking about that guy at Herschel's farm last night.
Really? I wasn't sure it fazed him.
Of course it did.
It was a scary situation for him. Sean dying and all.
I'm just worried he'll always think it was his fault.
You're sure you're up for this?
Lee, I'm fine. I've got this. Give me your hand.
Shit! Jesus. Are you okay?
No, Dick, I'm shot. Now get off here.
No! Oh! Go away! Go! Help me! Somebody help me! Oh God! Oh God!
What the hell is that? A
walker?
Walkers don't scream, do they?
Jesus, I don't think so.
It's a girl. She's gonna get us killed.
No shit. Actually...
Oh man, yeah, she's bit to heck.
Gotta shoot her. Put her out of this misery.
I don't know we're here.
What do you mean?
I mean, we leave her alive, and she draws them all to her, buying us time. Yeah, think about it. We're always worrying about the ones we can't see. She stays alive and brings them all out of their holes.
This one actually does matter a bit, where if you leave her alive, you get more time, and then in the next little game. She's pretty agile.
Good, let's go. She'll keep busy.
She didn't see us. They don't look black. Employees only.
We should be good to clear this place out, but we ain't got all day. Get everything you can out of these racks. Don't forget underneath the counter this time. I'll clear down here and then we gotta go.
There's a ton of shit there, Kenny.
She's
Come
gone.
on.
There's not much time now.
There's something there, but I can't grab it.
I think that's everything.
That girl didn't die for nothing then. Up and over.
Oh, I can't grab that?
Still clear. Let's hustle.
Okay. Oh, I was still pressing the button.
Let's fucking get out!
Oh, now he's out of his helicopter.
They're everywhere. You took care of yourself, didn't you?
Kenny didn't trust us enough. Well, if there's that entrance that just exits anyway, we would have been fine. Like seriously, the only thing that we've done to piss off Kenny so far is that we didn't help kill Larry. I've always been pissed about that, but in the end he does still help us if we make the right quote-unquote decision.
You're back. Ben found some stickers in a drawer, and I put them on my walkie.
Hey, Sweet Pea. That's neat. I'll find you in a minute.
Looks like we got the kid on watch again.
What'd you get?
We might as well leave a sign out that says the men are gone and come and rape our women and children.
Huh. So, what did you get?
Lot of stuff.
We're fine, by the way.
Nice work. This'll keep us going. If we carry on like this, we'll get through the winter here.
We can't carry on like
We'll
that.
freeze our asses off here.
Because piling into an RV with you after what you did to my dad is so appealing.
Why wouldn't it be? You know I'll do what it takes to keep everyone safe.
We're already safe.
We have to go eventually, Lily.
I know, Lee. I know. Eventually is different. At it again, are we?
Can it, Carly?
Don't boss people around.
I'm sorry. Somebody needs to make executive decisions for the group, though. And I don't think you're capable.
Everything can't come down to the same disagreement. Lily's concerns are valid, you know.
Of course you think they are.
God damn it, I'm not on anyone's side, Kenny. This is about everyone.
What about the food situation? What about protection? What about when this place falls? Somebody's got to be thinking about this shit.
How has this not been working? We have everything we need.
Because of me, Lily.
No, because Lee knows how to take care of people, not just
Why is it
things.
making us on
We
Lily's
deal with
side?
shit as it comes, just like we always do.
And when 15 bandits hop over that wall in the middle of the night? What then? You just gonna deal with that?
Everything that happens to us is another excuse for you to pull this crap about leaving. All I want is a week of peace, of not hearing it.
Do you know how we got these supplies? Your pal and I got lucky and let a girl get eaten out there.
Oh, thanks. Thanks,
Some
Kenny.
girl came screaming out of an alley. She had dead hanging all over her. She gave us enough time to get everything we could out of the drugstore.
And you just let her suffer like what? Like bait? God, what is happening?
She was dead anyway. It made the most sense in the moment.
Lee's right. We've been putting our lives on the line doing these runs into the city. You wouldn't believe the shit we see.
This is the kind of
We
point
all
where
appreciate it,
everybody's starting
You
to get
should be thanking
irrational.
Lee for not shooting that girl.
It's not so easy
Which
for him.
Lily's never been
Look,
quite rational.
Macon and its people aren't savable. It's not a town. It's full of walkers, and the people who were left are dying and wandering out onto the streets. It's hell on earth, and it's coming this way.
It's not going to be easier out on the road!
How would you know?
What I know? I know you're not above murder. I know somebody has been stealing our supplies. That's right, stealing! And I know the list of people I can trust here gets smaller every day! Now everybody get out!
What makes me so tired?
She'll
It
get
just-
over it.
Just
She's riling everybody
what
up
makes me so
otherwise.
tired is that Lily is so
All I know is, whenever this shit happens,
unlikable.
I'm the fucking bad guy. I'd like a thank you for once. For once!
and I know I harp on it a lot, but just by not agreeing with Kenny on killing Lily's
Things are coming to
father,
a head.
we are hated by Lily because we didn't do enough for her,
Well, I
and we're
think you
hated
did
by
good
Kenny
today.
because we didn't do
And I
one
find
good
myself
thing.
thinking that most days.
Thanks.
It's probably worth following up with Lily about what she was saying about missing supplies. With her wound up the way she is, I don't want to see her paranoid.
No question.
And I'd like to talk when you've got a minute.
It's just like I'm taking off my headphones for a second because I'm starting to get bothered by the. I don't know, my ears are feeling a bit weak. The only person I expect to act irrational really is. Well, expect is weird, but yeah, Clementine and Duck because they're kids. Duck did a
Lilia?
very dumb thing.
No, not yet. I will.
What I wanted to say was, I've been thinking a lot about you.
I think about you too.
Our group is small.
You're small.
You're a convicted killer.
Carly, Jesus.
And I think people should know. Not because they deserve to, and not because you're a bad man. I think the opposite of those two things. People need to know because we're hanging by a thread here, and I can't see Lily talk about you without thinking it's the next thing she's going to say. You don't have to tell everyone, but think about who you trust and take the opportunity while you have it.
Realistically,
You're probably right.
Of course I'm probably right. People might be pissed.
I don't know if there's a person
and
Lee
telling them
doesn't
might
trust
cause
in
some
this
trouble,
group.
but it will be a far cry from what'll happen
I mean,
if they don't
maybe
hear it
Lily,
from you.
he thinks Lily's unstable, but...
So you'll do it then?
I'll let people know. You're totally right.
Good.
I don't know.
I think it's for the best.
Like I said, Lily and Larry are written to be unreasonable characters. Oh, thank you, Carly.
Don't call me small.
Carly so far has been the best voice of reason, and I hate
Well, is there anything
that she
else you want
gets-
to talk about?
I hate to spoil it, but she gets done dirty. Kenny is
You really think people
mostly
are ready
fine.
to hear about me?
It's not a matter of ready or not.
I don't
There's never going to
give
be
a
a good
shit
time.
about Ben.
There's going to be a lot of bad ones. Right now doesn't seem like one of them. But everyone's different. Who knows how each person would take it, you know? Maybe it's worth thinking about who you want to tell.
Do you feel safe here?
Show me a bath with a heated floor in a high-rise apartment and hand me a full-bodied Malbec and then I'll feel safe.
Aw, dude.
I don't
dude.
know. This place is
That
fine.
sounds really
but
good, actually.
We all know.
I'm kind of just scrolling through all the
I
dialogue.
worry about her. That's about it. She keeps trying to run things, but it's just not working.
Here's the thing. If it, yeah, basically
Good
what she
idea.
said. It maybe if they did a thing between episodes 1 and 2 where Lily was actually shown to do something really right, and she was shown to do something that really affected the group, and was like, oh hey, like she could literally give Lee a bonus, like, oh hey, I found this extra axe, you have it, or something at all. And if same thing with Larry, if Larry did anything nice at all, it would be so cool.
Hey, Clementine.
But instead, they are set up to be the two most
What's that you
dislikable
working on, Clem?
characters in
It's
almost
called a
all
leaf
of video
rubbing.
game
My
history.
teacher, Miss Moore, showed us how to do them when we went to the botanical garden once.
The Botanical Gardens is really nice.
See, it's the
I got a
same.
book about honey and tea there. It was really
kind
cool.
of.
Oh, that's really something.
I'll make one for you too.
Oh, thank you.
Do you like it here?
I don't like it here.
Do you want to leave?
Where are we going?
Somewhere else.
I don't know. Maybe if I knew where?
Yeah.
40
That'd be
more
a good
minutes,
thing
guys.
to know.
40,
Clem,
50 more minutes.
I need to talk to you for a second.
Okie dokie.
The day you and I met, I was in a car accident.
I remember. Your leg was bleeding.
The car I was in was a police car, and I was on my way to jail for committing a crime. I need to tell you now, because I don't want you to hear it any other way.
Okay.
Do you have anything to say?
I don't think so.
You can go on back to your thing.
I don't think we need to explicitly tell her that we killed a man, because we... I think we killed Danny right in front of her. And... Did we kill anybody else in front of Clem? I don't think so. No, we didn't. Okay, let's move on. I like that there's no audio here. It literally, it really gives, not audio, no audio, but no music. It really gives you space to
Hey,
think.
you two. How you doing?
We're okay.
Just having a little spat.
We all carry guns now, and I don't like it.
It's the way it's gotta be.
I know, but I'm not getting used to it.
She's
I'm
Russian. How
sorry.
could she not be
How
used to
are you,
guns?
About the guns.
Don't you start.
I just wanted to say, Kat, it's probably good they make you uncomfortable.
Thank you, Lee.
But we need them. There's no doubt about that. Kenny, you got a second? I need to tell you something.
Yeah? What do you got?
That's so strange. I still don't like that they
It's
put
serious.
the dumpsters on the wrong
Okay,
side.
should I sit down?
Come on. I killed someone. Different than Larry or the St. John's. Different from everything. This was before the Walkers.
A citizen?
Yes.
A citizen.
I know. I
Is
didn't
that-
say
is that what
anything
we
when
say?
I met you because I was with the girl and, you know, I was worried.
Look, we've all done gnarly shit now. But what? You were some kind of killer?
It's not like that.
Is Duck safe around you?
Yeah.
Of course.
Good. But you should know, If we gotta make numbers when it comes to a boat, this is gonna matter.
It doesn't matter. I mean, it does. It's in favor
I
of us.
appreciate it, though.
I don't really care to tell Katya.
Sounds like Kenny actually has that thing running. I'll believe it when I see it. Hey, Ben.
What's up, Lee?
Did you ever come down here to Macon much?
I didn't have much reason to. My parents would let me take the car into the city on the weekend. But what's in Macon? It's kind of a waste of time compared to Atlanta.
I grew up in Macon.
Oh, I didn't mean to say it's crappy or anything. It's super nice. I mean, not now, but I bet it was.
What do you think about Lily?
She scares the crap out of me.
That's a reasonable thing to feel.
I'm just worried she's going to snap.
Hey, Ben, I need to tell you something.
Surely. Is it about my watch? I'm trying to do a good job.
You're doing fine. I was, on my way to prison before this.
Whoa, seriously? What, were you in for?
It's not important.
Oh.
Just, if you hear anything, it's probably true. And now you know.
Thanks for trusting me, man.
Ben, relax.
Okay.
I think they should, Ben's voice actor should totally go in for Scooby-Doo. He should be Shaggy. Is the game not going to tell us anything yet? Do we have to, like, befriend Duck first? God, this is a weird controlled area. Can we go? Nope, we can't go over there. Let's talk to Lily now. Actually, can we talk to Carly? We'll talk to Carly, we'll talk to Katja. And then we'll talk to Lily. I don't know where Duck is. I think we have to talk to Lily before we talk to Duck.
I talked to Kenny about who I am.
And?
I don't know. Feels like I just gave him ammo if we ever have to make any tough decisions when it comes to a head count.
Well, don't worry.
I talked to Clementine about things.
How'd she handle it?
I don't know. She's tough to read.
She adores you. Don't worry.
I told Ben.
You told Ben? Funny you picked him.
Low risk.
I take it he didn't know what to do with the information.
Not even a little. He's just happy I told him something. I'll talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later.
I'm gonna talk to Katya, but I'm not gonna tell her I did anything, and then I'll talk to Lily.
Hi, guys. Can I talk to you about something?
Sure. Is everything okay?
I don't know. This is kind of where they really start focusing down on Lee and Kenny and Clementine.
I was, on my way to prison 3 months ago. You've always looked at me with kind eyes. I wonder if you could still do that if you, knew I was a convicted felon.
My goodness, for what? How much trouble can a teacher get into?
Well, plenty. But it had nothing to do with that. It was for murder.
Why?
He and my wife,
That's enough.
Me and
Tell
my
me
wife.
what
Okay, I
happened when you were
understand.
locked in the fridge at the dairy.
Okay.
I was giving Larry CPR with Lily. Kenny came in from out of nowhere and put a stop to it.
What did he do?
He smashed his head in.
Lee told me the most outrageous thing, and Kenny's just like,
Katja.
Lee?
Everything keeps changing.
Lee? What did you say to her? And Lee's just like, I told her the truth. Like what? I killed a man. No, what'd you tell her? I killed a man. And you killed one too. Lee. Fuck off. Fuck off, Lee. Alright, let's talk to Lillian.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Did you come in here to give me hell or to coddle me?
I wanted to follow up on what you said about stolen supplies.
Do you know what's going on?
I don't. I just heard you mention it.
Things are missing, and I could use your help. There's a traitor. Somebody, one of us, out there. He or she or they have been taking
We
things.
know, I already know who it is. Although, honestly...
For real? Who? What do you got?
Yes, for real.
I didn't remember until a few seconds ago.
Just know.
Lily.
It
Counts
is
off, and
the
it's
man
the
on
good stuff.
watch.
Antibiotics, oxy, fuck, anything with opium in it.
I see the count, and it's fine.
I keep my own. That one's getting messed with. I'm a fucking mess right now, but I'm
Lily's
not stupid.
Stash is getting
I know what
messed
happens
with.
if
The
I
one
start
that
a
she
witch hunt.
keeps for
So
herself.
you want me to start one?
I want you to poke around.
What's there to go on?
I found this tossed into the garbage.
Huh.
We don't toss out equipment, we fix it. You'd only try to get rid of a flashlight if you were using it when you shouldn't.
Okay, I'll poke around a little bit.
Thank you.
I think there's other stuff we can talk to her about, right?
A mystery.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Jesus, Doc.
I'm sorry. I heard you guys talking.
You need to unhear all of that.
Can I help?
What did I just say?
You're the Grace Detective, and I can be Dick Grayson, your ward.
Dick Grayson is Robin, by the way.
That's Robin.
Yeah,
I know
okay.
who it is. Okay, you're Robin.
Yes. What do I do?
I don't know. Go look around.
Telltale
Let
made
me
a
know if you
great
find
achievement
anything
in
weird.
making such a blank
I'm on
slate
the
as Clementine so likable. Such a... Yeah, I almost want to say mediocre man as Lee. So likable. And everyone else who's an actual person so dislikable. You really have to, like, get past so much of other people's characters to really
Find
enjoy
anything?
them.
I need to tell you something.
Sure, go ahead. But if it's bad news, maybe save it.
Killed someone before all of this.
Shit.
What?
Dad said there was something about you.
So you know.
I didn't know what to know.
Well, it's true, and I'm sorry.
He treated you like shit, knew who you were, and you tried to save his life. The last thing you need to do is apologize.
Thank you.
You killed a guy. So what? I bet he was a dick.
Well, it,
See,
it
okay.
ruined my life.
That's a
Good thing
moment.
everyone else's got destroyed shortly thereafter, huh? Misery loves company.
See, that's a likable moment. She should really be almost like a morbid jokester. Someone who feigns a light in the dark, and I think that would be really helpful to, well, her character. And instead, that kind of ends up being Kenny, and whenever you do something dark that you think that he might like, it always kind of backfires. Or if you try to do something good and positive, then he backfires. And you learn that he's like a weird alt-pragmatist. Katya's reasonable, but she doesn't get enough screen time to really enjoy, I think.
A clue!
Maybe.
What do you think it is?
I don't think it's anything.
Maybe it's a sign.
It could be. It's pink chalk, which is weird.
Okay, back to investigating.
Well, we can ask, This is such a simple thing. We can ask Clementine, hey, who used your chalk? She'll be like, oh yeah, Ben did. Yeah, and what's right under the X is, oh, it's a stash.
Hey, Ben, I need a piece of chalk. You know where I can get any?
Why would I have any?
Just asking around.
Well, I don't play with that stuff. I've got my thoughts, and I've been reading the Bible I found in my room.
That's what it's there for.
Oh, well, it's nice that people still have entertainment.
Hey, Clementine.
Haley.
Do, you have any pink chalk?
No, it's gone somewhere.
Oh.
Do you want blue?
No, it's okay.
Psst, Lee. I found something.
What is it?
I found this piece of pink chalk and a scuff of it over by the gate.
Really?
Totally. I was coming to see him for clues
Yeah,
and...
Duck, I got it. Good job.
Okay, high five, Duck.
Cool.
And I think this leads into the next mission, next part of this area.
Somebody was over here, too.
See? I did good, huh?
Yeah, Duck, you did. I suppose I should go out there and look around. You stay here this time. Seriously.
This part makes me nervous.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever died more in this game than on this specific part.
Those bandits gave us hell, but they've been quiet for days now.
I wonder why. Oh, there's the stash. I'm back. Hi, Titanfire. We found the opioids.
Son of a bitch.
You haven't come up with anything, have you?
I came up with this. It's got a bunch of
back.
meds in it.
Yeah,
it was in the grate on the outside wall.
And
there's a
yeah.
sign on the other one.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
Okay, we line everybody up. Everybody. Somebody is killing us. Stealing from that supply is the same as slipping into your room at night and cutting your throat while you sleep. You die. What is the difference? What if Clementine gets sick and we don't have what we need? What the hell?
You don't fucking steal from us!
Who the fuck is that?
Y'all
got our people out there.
Out here. We ain't
Where did the
fucking
base cam
around.
go? Oh, I'm
Shit! They're gonna
I wanted to
start
turn my
kicking in
lights
doors any
off because
second.
it's starting
What
to
the hell are you
hurt
doing?
my eyes.
What?
Just keep them talking.
And the light's
Do
not
whatever
on,
it
and you
takes
can't.
to stop
Let
him
me
pulling the
show
trigger.
you. Oh, I guess it does work a bit. Oh, hey, that's perfect actually. The thing is, like, I can get close to the camera and.
Enough of this
What happens
bullshit!
if I unsharpen
Drew,
actually?
stop putting your boot.
True, start putting your boot on doors. Okay, wait, let me see if I can take out the sharpen. Does that look better? That looks really good actually.
To these
Oh, there you go,
doors.
figure.
Yeah. Hold it, asshole.
Take it easy.
I'll be going for another 30 minutes, I think.
We have more supplies. We can keep the deal going.
Too late, shithead. We ain't giving second chances.
It was a mix-up. We'll make it worth your while.
I'm listening.
We'll leave you everything. Just let us walk out of here.
So you can try to pay us a little visit, leader? Fuck that! All right, I've had enough of this shit. Drew, take these motherfuckers! Christ!
Oh shit!
I don't care. Why would I care? He does that anyway, don't worry. No worries, yeah.
Smoke him out! We gotta get out of here!
No shit!
those bastards! Cover our people and get them to the RV!
Gotta focus on the game again.
Go around, shit for brains. He's back there.
I'm still drawing? Awesome.
Get over here, hurry!
Man, we saved our asses.
Get inside!
Help!
Katya, hang on!
Oh shit.
Where is he? He's hiding behind that van. Get your ass.
Katya, hurry, come on! Clint, get inside the RV. It's gonna be okay. Go!
Oh shit.
Oh, Christ!
Lily, get in the RV!
Screw her! Let her stay!
Shit!
Oh, she has an actual Beretta. Oh right, she got that from the Yep, got all of them. Pretty quickly too, that's good.
Lily, last chance, get down
What's your
here!
drawing?
Shit!
Cat, Jesus, are you okay?
Pathfinder. Oh, right.
Oh shit.
I had to refresh my chat, so I didn't see that.
Sorry.
Everything's fine, Ben.
Everything's not fine. We need to figure out how this happened.
So it doesn't happen
Just
again.
lost everything.
Well, we're lucky as shit to have this RV.
And nobody died.
Cat's head is split open.
Fine. Somebody in here caused this.
Settle down back there. The bandits have had our number for weeks.
This is different. Somebody was working with them. Whoever it was
So for about 4 to 5 hours into
They
it?
didn't get their last package, so they attacked.
Calm down back there. That's nuts.
No,
Lee
it's
found a
true.
bag of supplies hidden outside the wall.
It's true.
So, Carly, is there something you want to say? Please. We have to get it out of you then.
Back off.
It's not
You
Carly,
are in
it's
no
Ben.
position to make demands.
Ben is the person who did it.
Whoa, you're just pointing fingers.
I didn't just come up with this.
I shall
I've
send
had
it to
my
Discord when I'm done. Awesome.
Carly's trustworthy.
He posted on.
She's not a
Can you
traitor,
share on
Lily.
Instagram?
Thank you, Lee.
She can fight her
I don't
own
really have any
battles.
followers because I don't
Unless
really
there's something
don't
going
play
on
the
here that
Instagram
implicates you
game
both.
enough at
Don't
all.
be ridiculous.
Like, look, maybe we should vote or something like that.
Vote? What?
Just look. Carly's a stand-up gal, and maybe this was all just a mistake.
We need to look at the facts. Let's calm down, we'll eat, and we'll deal with it.
Guys, we have to act now. I know it sounds nuts, but we have a traitor here. Do you guys get that? Someone who puts their insidious shit above everyone else.
Thank you,
I'll
Lee.
use Instagram to post, so I have no idea
Nobody
either.
was stealing anything.
Was it both of you?
What?
It was
I've
just
seen
Ben.
you two
It was
together.
exclusively
Was
Ben.
it both of you?
Look, just let me out. I didn't do it, but I don't like this. I don't like where it's headed.
Look me in the eyes and tell me you didn't have anything to do with it.
Lily, lay off of him.
Shit!
What's going on up there?
I hit something. We gotta stop.
All right, well, we can deal with this now then.
Something's about to come up that I really wish.
Kenny,
I'm gonna tell you
safe?
how I would
Should be.
change it.
Everybody out.
Since I'm a game developer,
Out.
since I'm an amateur. This game was made. Well, this game maybe not so, but most of the Telltale games aren't made by the best of professionals. You know, they're not DICE. They're not BioWare from 2011. They're Telltale from 2011. It's like his shirt got caught on the axle.
Kenny,
or
the
something.
RV has some surface damage, but there's a walker trapped underneath.
Lily figured that out instantly, and I wish that was
Everyone keep
shown
your
better
eyes
in the game.
peeled.
You know what? We shouldn't just kick you out. We should hear what everybody thinks.
I think you should chill out.
I'm not gonna take this. You can push Ben around, but you can't push me around.
There's no way it was Carly. or somebody else. It could have even been someone sneaking into our camp.
That's ridiculous. That's what you think?
Yes.
Okay, fine then. Kenny?
I don't know. Fuck. Just...
Alright, so issue number 1, Lily just assumes that it's Carly, and by the way, if you're playing on... I think if you take Doug, she actually blames it on Ben. So, let's keep going, let's keep going, it's not done yet.
Well, your vote counts for you and Katja.
We don't need all these votes.
2 A's.
What do I have to do for you to trust me? I'll do anything. I'll do watches for months.
Huh, the hell you will.
I'll get more food, more medicine, anything.
He's broken, Lily.
I can see that. Do we need any more evidence than this? Fuck evidence. Stop treating him like this. Shut up, Carly. Ugh, I've heard enough out of you. Kenny, what's it gonna be?
Just give me a damn minute.
Ben, you have until that walker is dealt with to tell me it was her and not you.
Stop this, you're torturing him.
No!
Ben, stop. This is about trust, and I've never trusted you.
I did it.
What?
Yeah, it was me. That get you to lay off the kid?
I think you're capable.
It sounds like
of being
someone
a
who
real
wants to
piece
speak
of
with the
shit,
manager.
But I know it wasn't you. Not with her in your life.
There. I got him.
Please, let's just get back
That's
in the
not
RV.
happening.
You think you're some
I can't
tough
believe it. I
bitch,
can't
don't
believe
you?
it's
Like
still
nothing
telling
can
me
hurt
that.
you. But you're just a scared little girl. Get the fuck over it. Take a page from Lee's book and try helping somebody for once.
Now, what the fuck's the problem? Drop it. Holy fuck.
Kenny, what's happening?
Keep Duck away from the windows. Jesus Christ.
I'll say it once again. Telltale has the most wonderful power to make characters who are unredeemably terrible and characters who are unable to be hated. I wouldn't say disliked, just hated. There's... So... What I would have done, let's say I'm head manager of The Walking Dead, there would have been a choice. Almost like a Mass Effect punch the reporter or push the guy out the window, whatever choice, where when Lily pulls out the gun, you can shove it. And I'll shoot Ben. Now, if you choose Doug, she will actually point the gun at Ben, and Doug will get in the way, and Doug dies. Just, if I was the director, I would at the very least give you a choice between Ben and Carly/Doug. And at this point, I think it's just they wanted to stop paying for their voice actor or some shit like that. Or they thought like, oh, here's a really dramatic thing. And I hate it. I hate it. I've always hated it. I've hated it since I was 12 when I first played the game. Or was it 12 or 13? One of the two. It's so silly. It's so silly. And let's keep going.
Get in! We're leaving this crazy bitch!
She couldn't be trusted, Lee. I swear. Please.
Now we can make more money. Exactly.
I'll die out here.
I don't care.
You're a murderer, Lily. We can't have you with us.
Murderer? Lee's killed before and I forgave him. You've killed before and I'll forgive you.
Bullshit,
We
you
both
will.
know we
You've
do.
been
It
planning
has
to get
be
me this
done.
entire time.
I was trying to protect all of us. I don't
In
have
the worst
anything
way
left.
possible.
Get in, Lee. Let's go.
Whenever I was I guess, a kid, whatever, I tried to do everything. Like, I literally played once through where I gave Lily and her dad food. I hated Duck. I hated on Duck. I always went with Lily's advice. In the next game, I was like, Lily's the leader. Lily's the one protecting everybody. Lily's the head honcho. And she still does this. You can do every single thing in your power to prevent Lily from getting to such an emotional state. And it doesn't work.
Lee,
it doesn't do anything.
A word, please?
This character that you've been investing time in, Carly, or Doug, that you've been talking to, getting their advice and opinion, and doing everything you can.
Doug feeling all right?
Laid out before you on the ground.
What the fuck?
Happened during the raid.
What's the plan? We've never had a bite victim in the group before.
I'm going to keep an eye on him and see what I can do from a medical perspective.
We keep the same plan unless something changes. East.
Guys.
What else is there to do? We thought you should know.
Important to stay honest with each other.
Anyway, if you could tell Clementine, we would appreciate it.
So right now, we are down 2 members. The only person who we can't trust is him. Piece of doo-doo. Indeed. I'm sorry, it's just such a terrible part. I hate this because I want to talk about so much and I feel like I'm getting in the way of the game. And the thing is, this is 5 episodes, right? This is like 10 to 15 hours of content, and they couldn't even have you make choices throughout it. And now, like, let's take a game like Mass Effect, right? Even though Mass Effect 3 is mostly numbers, it makes all of your choices and it's fine. I like listening. Awesome. Titanfire, awesome. Even though it does technically make it all numbers and disregards a lot of the emotional part of the choices, and perhaps even what you would think would be realistic results, you do still get results in Mass Effect 3 from your choices in Mass Effect 1 and 2. And not even bringing it to that, in Mass Effect 1, there are so many choices that affect Mass Effect 2. Love this game, man. Dude, I feel like I've just gotten to the worst part because Lily just killed Carly. How many times have I beaten this game? This will be my 14th full playthrough, I think. First this year. First in, I think, 2 years, actually. 2 or 3. Shit. I'm just talking about how choices don't matter. Because I'm taking Mass Effect as an example. If you decide to kill or not Rex, in Mass Effect 2, he will not be there. In fact, the person that's there really dislikes you. If you decide not to take Liara with you, she barely knows who you are in Mass Effect 2. If you can decide between Kaidan and Ashley, and it doesn't really matter too much, but Ashley almost hates you for siding with Cerberus, where Kaidan is kind of understanding. There's all these choices that get kept over like 40, 50 hours. And then this game is just like Captain, the world is ending. Bang or save the world. Let's bang. Okay, world has been destroyed. There's a decision. Exactly. No, that's actually a choice in Mass Effect 2. Where you can give up one of your characters who's basically just a cop. And you can fuck their daughter. And if you fuck their daughter, the universe is destroyed. I'm like, that's actually a choice. It's such a strange and almost a funny in a cosmic way choice. That is such a real choice. And then this game is like, you can do everything in your power to make a character like you, and she still fucking hates you. Sorry. You can do everything to preserve the stability of this character, and this character is eternally unstable. So linear. Anyway, hi Evan Nods. I'm just having a bit of a bad moment with the game. I'm very sorry.
I don't feel good. What about Carly?
XD.
There was no time for a burial.
Walkers?
I love this game too.
Yeah.
I think we have... that was just like the peak worst part of the game, and it's all uphill from here. Like, seriously, I really do. So this game wanted more money than making a story.
I'm glad I have you.
Me too.
Telltale in
you
general,
outside
yeah,
my
kind of
treehouse
got
that
really
day
money grubby, but
and
this
thought
game was
about
really their
dropping a
first one
hammer
where they
in
had
your
any
head.
potential of making a lot of money.
What? Why?
In case you were up to no good. Before you, there was this other guy. He was yelling and trying to get into my house. He wanted to take the TV and tried to break the glass door with a rock. Then some walkers came and scared him away.
The door was open.
He was dumb.
That's not the case. It's just like this particular thing, I feel like the writers are like, oh hey, this will logically make sense. It just doesn't.
What happened? Holy shit! Get off of me!
I don't think this was an issue where of like they wanted to make money and they didn't put enough focus into the story. I seriously just think everybody there was like, oh hey, this is reasonable. This is what will get attention. This was what will drum up drama. And they were like, oh hey, this is the right thing to do for this story. And I disagree. I disagree heavily. Scary. Yeah, that was actually kind of a scary moment on your first time playing. And if you're playing it yourself, like nobody talking, have the lights turned down, it is really fucking spooky. By the way, if you did decide to take Lily with you, this is the part where she decides to take the RV whenever everybody gets out.
Around it? Doesn't look like it. On foot, maybe. Can't really afford to do that now.
This seems like a safe area. All this brush will stop anything from creeping up on us.
Excuse me.
Why don't you and I go look around?
Yeah, everyone else relax. Clem, stay close to Kenny and Kat, okay?
Lee, if you come across anything to drink, if there's
So Lily's just a
dining
bitch
car
in
or
all ways,
something,
exactly.
I think Duck's a bit dehydrated.
It's a freighter, hon. Be careful in there.
What? You think there might be something dangerous inside an abandoned locomotive? Hadn't crossed my mind.
I don't think after Evan Nod said, I love this game, and then me saying, this game is shitty, I don't think that was probably the best decision. But, oh well. I don't think it's shitty, it's just that part. A lot more of the choices matter after this.
What would you have done with Lily?
I don't know. Left her? I've never seen anybody kill someone like that before.
Yeah, you've seen a bunch of other stuff by now.
Yeah, but not like that.
Was it you?
Not this again.
Was it?
No!
Okay then.
Never really was a fan of
You
Telltale?
stayed with us all this time?
Yeah.
Really?
It's with you guys or dead. I would have died out there in the woods. Just like my classmates.
They've
You
made
think this is better?
Yeah, of
very,
course.
very few incredible, like, very, very good games. Like with BioWare, I think pretty much every game from Baldur's Gate 1 to Mass Effect 2, except for Dragon Age 2. I think KOTOR 2 needed more work on it, but I still think it was good. I think pretty much every game, not Sonic Unleashed, which was BioWare, believe it or not, I think every game was incredible. With pretty much every game after Mass Effect 2 being a real stinker. With Telltale, you have this season of The Walking Dead, and it's just this episode with that huge issue. Strong Bad series is actually not too bad, and the Sam and Max series aren't too bad either. The Batman series is not bad at all. I think it's actually I think all the ones I've mentioned so far are pretty good. And then the Borderlands one isn't bad either. The Borderlands one is really incredible, and almost all choices matter in that game, and it's so good. The Borderlands Telltale game, I think, is the best Telltale game. Love how Mass Effect 3 fans at E3 have about 17 knives in their pack. Kinda, yeah.
Whoa.
Somebody's been living in here.
Yeah, man. Shit, think they're gone?
I mean...
hope so, but this looks recently used. Be on the lookout and have your guard up.
I mean, you have Mass Effect 2, which is good, and then they monetize the shit out of it. There's so much content locked behind paywalls for Mass Effect 2.
I'll take this to Kanja for Duck.
Mass Effect 3 had a similar issue. Mass Effect 3 had multiplayer, and that was a really big issue at the time, because everybody was like, how could they?
Shit.
I've seen memes about it, yeah. And at the time, it seemed really important, was because,
there's gotta be a better way to do this.
Mass Effect 2 did... None of the Mass Effect games had multiplayer. Mass Effect 3 actually wasn't... I want to say awful. I really want to say that it was awful. But it wasn't. I think the gameplay was fine. But it was just a copy of the main gameplay. A little bit more mobile, or a little bit less, depending on your character. Well, they also monetized the shit out of it.
Here, found some water.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. He's allergic to bees.
Is that right?
It's all I can keep thinking about.
And then you give him something as terrible as Andromeda.
I know. Well,
and then they come out with Anthem, which is like, right. If you had to jump ship and you wanted to go from one BioWare sci-fi to another BioWare sci-fi, you would go to Anthem, which is awful. Why? Just why for anything?
I don't know. Tired. Which could mean a lot of things, right?
Yeah. His body's probably fighting whatever's in it.
Exactly.
Would you have left Lily back there? On the side of the road like that?
Yes, Lee.
Yeah?
We have to have lines. Yes, I would have left her.
Okay, then. Has Clementine said anything to you about Carly or Duck or anything? I'm worried about her.
No. That little girl is a puzzle.
Yeah, she is.
Poor Carly. God, where did yesterday go?
I don't know.
Yeah, basically,
I know you were fond of her.
There was some shift in the writers.
I was.
I heard people liked Anthem, but then the full game came out and they started losing interest, you know?
Yeah, I was.
You know why?
Yeah.
Basically the demo showcased...
Let me know if anything changes here.
Like, basically the best level. Well, not even. The showcase was basically a...
I'm still looking around and haven't figured much out yet.
It's fine.
A tech
Radiator
demo,
could use
and nobody really
some
knew
rest
what
as
was
it
going on behind the scenes until a while after.
Hey, sweet.
So everybody was like, "Oh,
okay out here?
they've had this game in development for a while, I guess." They did cancel Andromeda development early.
I don't think Duck feels
or
good.
post-game development early, so maybe this is what they've been working on. Maybe they have plenty of time to work on this. But as we later found out, the game that they showed off in, what, 2018, 2017? It was a tech demo. It was literally just to show off the new graphics engine, and then EA came out and said, "Oh, hey, this is a game," and then was like, "All right, everybody work on this." Everybody work on this. And so...
Nothing.
And so whenever the full game came out, they're like, "What the fuck is this?" Because really, it was just like, oh hey, look at some cool designs that we had in storage. Look at some cool environments that we managed to make. Etc. etc. Read that for the back of the thing. Let's see, the gameplay was extremely repetitive, kind of like Destiny, except Destiny has 3 classes, Anthem did too, but the classes didn't really change anything. Some were a little bit faster, a little bit slower, but where in Destiny, like, the gameplay is almost completely different for every class, to a degree. I mean, it's still running and gunning, but Titan's the tank, Warlock's the DPS, and...
We got one. Walker, sitting in the chair. We got him. Suppose we ought to look him over.
Yeah.
But the Anthem was just nothing, nonsensical, basically.
I don't think this guy came back.
Christ. That light is blinking.
Push it.
Push it?
Why not?
Are you fucking serious?
Here, look. It's just the brakes.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
This fucker works?
Seems like it.
I'll be damned. How the hell do we get it moving?
I don't know. That's Mr. Amtrak over here.
No clue.
Well, let's look around. Maybe it goes somewhere we'd
I was
like
actually
to be.
looking forward to Anthem, but I'm very, like...
Man, if you could keep an eye on the girls and Duck, I'd
pre-order?
appreciate it. I'm gonna make sense of these controls.
So, just a game they can show off. Well, not, like I said, it's not.
Man,
it wasn't actually a
this
game.
could be exactly what we need.
It was like it's like a 3D movie basically. They're like, look at this new tech that we have.
Shit, this is it. Instructions on starting the engine. Damn, pages are gone. I can kind of see the indentations from the writing.
Oh, God.
Two.
Yeah, so just a demo they can show off? Yeah, exactly.
This door's gonna hurt. Okay, you aren't gonna like this.
And then only to find out, so basically now, they had to make a game out of it. They had to make a shit ton of lore. They didn't have to, I think they did though.
Here, I found these, if Duck's up for it.
Thank you. That's very thoughtful. He isn't fussy, you know.
What?
Most kids, they're really fussy about what they'll eat. Hate vegetables, that kind of thing.
Not Duck, huh?
No. The most trouble I ever have is making him use a fork. Thank you, Lee.
Sure.
I think everybody's okay. What do I need now? Oh, I need to decouple the thing. Oh, and I need to talk to Clementine. I'll do that after this. I think I'm gonna get this train started, and then I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Go to bed.
A map of where the train goes. I think these tracks might lead to the coast.
Congratulations, you reached 100 messages a day. Awesome.
Savannah. That's where Kenny's got us headed.
They had to cause people liked it, and they didn't have much time, so it was a bust. Basically, yeah.
It's stuck. I can definitely pry this thing free. If I can break it loose first.
Break it loose. Oh, do I have to...
It's stuck. We need a bunch of force to break away all this rust and whatnot before I can pry
Oh, I
it
need to start
free.
the train up first and then come back and do that. Okay. But to be completely fair, it's not as if BioWare wasn't going downhill already. I think personally it started with Dragon Age 2 and ended with Mass Effect Andromeda.
There's a notepad on the train. Do you have any pencils or anything in your pack?
No, I wish. Maybe in the RV. What do you need it for?
There used to be something written on the notepad that I need to know about.
Well, if you're not using it, I'd take it. I'm out of paper, and there's all sorts of new leaves around here.
But basically, Dragon Age... The issue with Dragon Age is that they made it super simple. They made combat very simple, they made the dialogue very simple, and kind of changed it all around in a way which made it a lot easier to access. But unfortunately... And they made it look a lot better. I'll give them that much. But, you know, you're not really buying the RPG just so you can get graphics and good-looking gameplay. You're there so that you can get a story. And they did not do the story, nor the characters very well, I don't think. Now, Mass Effect 3, of course, had the ending kerfuffle. And... Ooh, that was weird. And then Dragon Age Inquisition had no respect for time. That one was very much a mechanical issue, where, like, it's 200 hours, right? And about 140 of the hours is just running around and picking shit up, not even doing side quests. I think with side quests, the game takes maybe 100 hours. And with, without those, the game takes maybe 50
Whoa,
hours.
Is this what it looks like?
I think so.
This hoss will take us right to Savannah. 100 tons of steel. Put 1,000 walkers between us and the ocean, and we don't have to give a shit. I can't believe it.
I wouldn't mind plowing through some walkers.
That's the spirit.
A bunch of maps about Georgia's cities. Nothing about the train. Perfect.
You can read it now?
Yeah, should be able to just follow the steps to get the engine on.
Sounds good.
Down, down, up, 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 down, up. Nope, wait, that's supposed to be down.
Son of a bitch! Whatever you did lit the dash up.
So far, so good. Ew.
Oh, there we go. That's not where I'm supposed to go to. That's also not what I'm supposed to go to. Says I'm supposed to go to, like, compartment 5. That was 9. Oh no, I need to be up there. Oh, here we go, there's 5. Alright. Left one is sideways, right one is normal.
Now we're talking.
How's the art going, Titanfire? There we go. Baby cake.
Holy shit! We're golden!
Yeah, we are. Golden. Man, feels good.
Let's fucking enjoy this.
Alright.
Mom, let's see if she'll move.
And I think this is where I'm going to go ahead and leave it for y'all. Hopefully it's saved. Nearly done. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I'll probably be asleep by the time you finish it, but if you want to send it, you can. Otherwise, I think that's where I'm going to leave it off. I should be back tomorrow night with more, of course, more. Walking Dead. Excuse me. And hopefully finish 3 and get most of the way through 4. I think I'll do another thing where I stream from 9 to 1 because I don't do anything during that time. And otherwise, have a good evening, everybody. Have a good night.